We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good morning, good afternoon, that's a good start, it's a good start to 2017. Hello everybody, Happy New Year, 2017 has arrived. I hope you had a fantastic evening last night, no matter what you were doing, whether you were celebrating, partying until the early hours, or whether you were tucked up in your bed like our Hannah just said she was. She said I was snug as a bug come 10:30, so don't blame you, I was exactly the same last year as well when I had baby on board. Yeah, I did make up for it a little bit last night. There were a few glasses of wine and fizz being indulged in last night amongst friends. Exactly.
Nice.
Do you know
to
what
get
else
together.
is an indulgence? This fabulous lady. We've got Deb Rudge.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Thank you for
Happy New Year.
correcting me. Happy New Year to you, Deb. Did you have a good one?
It was nice, yeah. We didn't go out.
Do you know?
We stayed in. And
Yeah, but to me,
But it was
that's my
nice.
ideal.
Yeah.
Because I always think, in fact, the past 10 years, I don't think I've been out on New Year's Eve for the past 10 years.
No.
I can't be doing with busy pubs or nightclubs. Perhaps I'm just showing my age now, but yeah, I can't be doing with all of that. So I'd much rather people sort of come round or do a little bit of a house gathering. I don't want to say party because it wasn't that. It was a gathering. But Daniel's just saying, yeah, I saw you tuck into that McDonald's earlier on. Yeah, I did, and I'm not even sorry. Anyway, we've got loads to bring you today. The kits are stunning. And by the way, one of the kits, if you love your seed beading, it's the most affordable that I've seen to date. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Incredible showcases up now. Our one to own actually isn't included in the show. Instead, it's replaced by a mini showcase of beautiful sterling silver. So make sure you stay tuned for that. We have got our opulent collection coming up as well, which I know is something a little bit new, something I know you'll absolutely enjoy if you want your high-end, desirable, valuable gemstones. That's coming up at 5 p.m. That's Colombian emerald. We've got Songia sapphire, which is completely depleted, by the way, so I'm amazed that we've actually got any of those available, especially reserved for today. We have Charoite. I mean, when was the last time you actually saw that as a gemstone? Moldavite. Now my hubby is desperate for some Moldavite. He's been asking asking me for it for probably the past 2 years. So I need to sort that out as well. Yeah, that's coming your way. A stunning, stunning strand of Praise-a-Light green amethyst as well. Plus storage, kits, Rudge, giggles. You know, it's all going to be going on. I want to hear from you this afternoon as well. Can you send us some text messages into the studio? 60777. Start your text with JM Studios to make sure it gets to us here. If you're with us on the web, then you can also online message us as well via the live link. Yeah, tell me what you were up to last night. My house was an array of sort of subdued bodies this morning.
A whole collection of them.
The whole collection of them. It was. There was a lot of my nearest and dearest looked like this. Oh. Oh. They were a bit fragile. Myself included. Karen, hello to you, my darling. Says Happy New Year, Jewellery Maker. Happy New Year to you. Good luck in 2017. I hope it's wonderful. I'm sure it will be as well. Are you right there, Amelia? I've got a little person by here. There she is. There she is. It's perfectly normal, by the way, for Amelia. Do you want me to get that? Thanks. Lovely. Oh, it's amazing. Thanks. There she is. Okay, let's get cracking, shall we? Start this show off with some 925 sterling silver. I absolutely have to get this lovely little board so I can show you in greater detail. Now, these are what we call crimps. Regular jewellery makers will know exactly what they are. They're very functional, but they're also very, very beautiful. You use them to finish off your pieces of jewellery, just literally to fasten by the clasp itself. It's one of the items, one of our findings that you couldn't actually make yourself. So that's why they always sell out. That's why we always have multi-buyers. And that's why, to be honest, that's why people will get not just 2s, they'll get 3s, 4s and 5s because you have to stock up on your crimps. Effectively, you know, if you haven't got these, then you're stopping, you're preventing every aspect of your jewellery making, really, because it is one of those essential components. Now, you're getting 50 in a pack. They measure 2 by 2 millimeters, as you can see, and you've got that yellow gold plate over solid sterling silver. I've just heard what we're taking them to. If you're thinking they're going to be an investment because of the precious metal, well, you'd be mistaken, because this is Jewellery Maker, and this is how we roll on New Year's Day. My first opportunity of the year. Love that. And we're starting off as we mean to go on. 12 pence each. Did I just say that right? 12 pence each. So you only really need 2 of them to finish off a necklace. You only do it. That's all you need. Yeah. And it's luxury, it's precious metal. You know, if you sell your jewellery straight away as a consumer, you're very aware that it's, you know, it is an investment at the end of the day. Not an investment for you, however. 12 pence it's going to cost you for just one of these crimps, £5.95 for all 50 in a pack. But again, people do multi-buy because you don't want to run out of crimps. It basically means you could make this fantastic piece of jewellery and not be able to wear it. We've got lots and lots and lots of people coming in. Star buys this hour. We've got rose gold featherweight head pins. We've got sterling silver stardust rondelle beads coming up as well. So all beautiful components that you can actually include there at $145. So lots and lots and lots to bring you this New Year's Day. Hello, Belinda, Veronica, Anne, London, Glenda and Judith, Jackie, Isabel. Check out those baskets. I'm going to move on, but that doesn't mean you have to. Please do stay on those phone lines. Okie dokie. Moving on to... Right. I had my eye on this, by the way. In the preparation to the show, I had my eye on this, Deb.
Yeah, it's really gorgeous. I love the colour.
Do you know, it feels amazing as well.
It does.
The detail that you get. Now, I saw straight away, filigree leaves. I was like, that sounds pretty. But when you actually get it up close and personal, I'm going to just show you sort of a section. You're actually getting a metre length the work is done for you. I mean, if you were to buy these as individual charms and add them on, then it's going to be obviously, you know, expensive. Daniel's just said to me, can you count them? No. No, I really can't, because there's loads. We can do an estimate. Shall I sort of show you roughly how many is on? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so about 6 per centimetre. 6 little leaves. So 600.
600, yeah.
600 on a metre long length. What would you do with this, Deb? Because you know what I'm going to say. Literally just attach a clasp.
Yeah.
And you've got some amazing anklet, I'm thinking.
Anklet would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Bracelets, obviously. But earrings, if you take short sections, maybe 2 centimetres, 2.5 centimetres, they make really nice drop earrings.
Yeah, because they're going to move, aren't they?
They move,
and
yeah,
these are quite autumnal.
They are.
But
yeah.
if you actually put some colour in there as well, if you wanted them to be more spring or summer-like,
yeah.
Then just put some brightly coloured gemstones or Swarovski crystal in there, and then it completely transforms the look. Producer Daniel's just said to me, well, we start thinking about our holidays now. Is that right? Literally on
True.
the 1st of January, you start thinking about your summer holidays. That said, we were talking, our friends that came around last night, we were all talking about a group holiday this year.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, my brother was talking about that when we saw him on Boxing Day.
Yeah, I think it's get a villa.
Yeah.
Nice little pool. Kids can entertain themselves.
Yeah.
To a certain degree, obviously, to a certain degree. 5 by 9 millimetres, and that's the actual dimensions of those lovely filigree leaves, but you've got a metre long length. Now we should be, all of that work, all of that detail, all of that movement, all of that lovely lustre, with that sort of rose element to it, with the copper plating, should be £17.95, not today. Let's start as we mean to go on. You can make multiple pieces of jewellery. As Deb said, just 2 centimetres in a pair of earrings look amazing. So that's using 4 centimetres out of your 100. £11.95 only for you to get hold of this. I love it. I'd love to see it around the ankle.
Yeah.
Or festival jewellery.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Nice headband.
Yeah.
Headband.
Nice
yeah.
hair garland type thing as well, which we've got.
Definitely.
We've got coming up, haven't we?
Yeah.
So it'll be amazing to incorporate into that. One of the things on my bucket list, I have a bucket list, is I need to go to a festival. I've not been to a festival yet, and I'm 38 years old. Ever.
Oh, well.
I know.
We need to sort that.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. The boys are saying they're really surprised. Do you reckon I look like a festival goer? Oh, I'll take that as a compliment, because I'm thinking that means I look a little bit hip. Yeah, I'll take that one. Hello to you, Hannah in Kent. Nice to have your company. Says Happy New Year to you all at JM. I'm looking forward to spending my winnings from being the runner-up of the Wall of Fame last week. Thank you. Congratulations. Now, if you're wondering, hang on, winnings? We get money from Jewellery Maker. You can do. You've just got to send us pictures of your beautiful creations. And fingers crossed, as a competition, like Hannah, you could win some JM golden tickets, effectively. Julie in the Isle of Wight says, Happy New Year, Elle and Deb and all the team. Happy New Year to you, my darling. I'm in the middle of labelling all my goodies from the sale. Fantastic, so happy. Oh, right now, I'm picturing this, Julie. Are you doing this? I'm rolling around in gemstones.
I wondered what you were doing then.
Yeah, that's what I do when I get. That's what I do when I get loads of sale goodies, because that means you can have lots.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta have a little roll around in them, haven't you? No. Daniel, so I thought you were still going on about your festival then, practicing.
Rolling in the mud.
I should have some amethyst. Amethyst connectors. Oh. These ones. Okay, let's just give you a heads up while we find out what's what. It's probably me. It's probably me. Look at these. Blue diamonds. Blue diamonds. vibrant blue diamonds. Absolutely genuine. When it comes to fancy diamonds, that's your colour to you and I. You want them to be vivacious and energetic and what we could describe as open in colour. This is coming up, so not long to wait for it. Certainly, this is what I would say. It's going to be more of an investment, but it is a huge addition to not just your collection, certainly not just your stash, to your family's legacy. I truly believe that, because they're heirloom opportunities, aren't they? Coming your way at 2:45, so not long to wait for that. I have, oh here they are, I found them all, it's over here. I've got it. Sorry, I was just being a little bit scatty. Do you want me to go with the ruby or the amethyst? Let's do the amethyst. Oh, these are pretty. Sorry, I know I kept you waiting there, but they're worth it. They are up. Oh, there's only 18 of them. These will sell out really quickly. The connectors, but the shape that you're actually getting, I'd love to turn these into little butterflies or little flower fairies, or just literally connect them with some of your silver jump rings. And hey presto, you've got a gorgeous bracelet or neckline piece. There's an elegance to the drop, how they actually are cradled in that bezel setting. Now you're getting multiples, all of which have this beautiful frame, cradling these natural amethysts. Now amethyst, of course, a member of the quartz family, has got a lot of regal association. You want to have that rich purple colour, team that with clarity, which I'm certainly looking for. Can you see any internal flaws? Because I definitely can't. Team it with carat weight and team it with quality of cut, then you are on to something certainly desirable in the gemstone world. Amethyst has always been and will always be a gemstone used by some of the biggest designers in the world because of that richness of colour. I mean, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Tiffany's & Co., or I could go on and on and on, have all used this beautiful gemstone in so many of their pieces. Here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you the opportunity to have that quality, that high-end quality, and commission your own one-of-a-kind pieces. Don't forget, limited, so it's first come, first serve. See the displays of fire coming through? You're getting 10 within a pack. If you think about it this way, 10 within a pack, but you're also getting double gemstones, aren't you? So 20 individually faceted gemstones, round brilliant cut, and also your pear cut. Now, quantity is plummeting. Unbelievable. That's absolutely unbelievable. $14.95 for the sterling silver. You know, we couldn't recreate, well, unless you're a silversmith, it would be very, very expensive to recommission these outside of this opportunity. For us to source the gemstones, it would be very, very, very high end. I mean, you have there 2 faceted gemstones, a round brilliant cut and a pear. They're gorgeous, Deb, aren't they?
They are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous colour.
First time I've seen them, I'm just flipping it over so you can actually see. There's the what we call the pavilion and the coulis. The underside of the gemstone. So the pavilion is what the belly, if you like, the sort of like the bow of a boat, and the coulis is the point. That's what draws your eye forward, gives you that amazing brilliance. Exceptional quality. Now we are over allocated, so first come, first serve. Surrey, you've done it. Carol, you've done it. Warwickshire, you've done it. Vicky, you've done it. Essex, you've done it. Yorkshire, you've done it. Tina, you've done it. Bridget, you've done it. Margie, you've done it. Well done. I've got to move on. I'm quite impressed by how well that came out.
That was really good, yeah. There was a flow to it.
There was, you know, when you're saying things fast.
Yeah.
Especially if you've had a little bit less sleep than you'd like. I'm amazed that came out quite as eloquently as it did. Surprised myself sometimes. Daniel's saying, you mean you didn't get 8 uninterrupted hours? Daniel, I haven't had 8 uninterrupted hours for what seems like a century. Yeah, sleep deprivation. Yes. Ooh, French wire. Yeah, let's bring you this. I love it. French wire it actually has a purpose. It is a luxury component that jewelers use to sort of to protect silk in beaded neckline pieces, whether they be pearls or otherwise. But also you can use these tiny springs to sort of protect gemstones from rubbing against one another, because obviously gemstones have got different hardnesses. So this, once I figure out how to open it, I'll show you. Yeah, so basically once it stops them rubbing against one another. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't
now,
it?
sometimes French wire, and this isn't a criticism, can be quite, almost like hair, very loose. Do you know what I mean? This has got a structure.
Yeah. I had some in the antique bronze, all in one length as well, which is fantastic.
This is as well,
Yeah.
all in one length. So you
And
can...
it does have a real structure to
Yeah.
it. It does have a real strength to it.
Can you see that? Normally French wire is, you know, I'm sort of, I play with it because it is kind
Yeah.
of like hair. It's very sort of, well, loose is the best word that I can actually come up with. This actually has got a certain rigid aspect to it. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying the other one, that's a negative, whether it be rigid or whether it be sort of less firm, then, you know, either way. But I think this, I actually think this in your jewellery designs. Stop smiling.
I'm not saying anything. I'm behaving.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I think it's going to hold a lot, especially if it's a heavy piece of jewellery.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to get at.
It's a lot firmer, so it'll provide a real good protection to your thread.
Absolutely, and I'd be quite confident putting, you know, big weighty designs actually attached to this big gemstone. So maybe you've got some 14 mils or something like that. These I feel really confident actually having them up by the actual clasp itself, or just use them as a gizmo coil wire. I mean, yesterday I was with the lovely Rachel, and she was talking about French wire and saying it's fantastic to be used in designs as well. $4.95.
That's brilliant.
33 pence a metre. If you use French wire for its sole purpose, this is going to last you years, I reckon.
It will last ages.
Yeah, it's going to last you years.
I gizmoed with mine, and initially I thought I'd have to put a wire through it to strengthen it up so that I could gizmo, but it worked without the wire down the centre.
It didn't need it?
No, didn't need it at all.
Can you see if I just find the end? Hang on a minute, there it is. If I just pull the very end out, for those of you that are new to French wire, once I do this, by the way, there's no going back. So don't think it's not like your wire mesh. You can't sort of push it back into its original position. Let me just do this. Oh, I tell you what, it's got some firmness.
It's nice, isn't it?
Can you see that? So that's why a lot of jewellery makers, guest designers as well, use this for the fact it is that very tight, small spiral coil, if you like. Use it as a design feature. I'm just stretching it out so you can actually see exactly what it is. It's very, like I said, very compact, coiled wire to protect. That's its original design. Loads of web bidders with me this afternoon. Nice to have your company. Check out those baskets. Telephone bidders, do stay where you are as well. We are busy this New Year's Day. I'm not surprised, because look, with deals like this, where else do we want to be? It's miserable outside.
Oh, it is. It's horrible.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Wet.
It is. It's quite nice to go for a walk normally on New Year's Day because it's crisp and
today.
bright. Not today.
Not today.
Today's a sit in, watch the TV, cup of tea,
100%.
fire on,
furry socks.
big socks,
Big socks.
Big
sloppy
jumper.
Clothes.
Yeah.
Every house should have. I actually own more sloppies than I do going out clothes these days.
I do as well, yeah.
It's true. It is true. I was saying the other day that Tom actually very rarely sees me in anything but sloppy clothes, to be fair. But it's weather like this that you just want to be cosy and snuggled up and warm.
Don't you?
Exactly. Hibernate.
Hibernate.
And watch Jewellery Maker. Yeah. Make wonderful pieces of jewellery as well. Text us in, tell me what you're up to. Rightio, moving on. Moving on to the big bag. Is this new? Because I've never seen it before. Now, I love our branding. I think Jewellery Maker branding is fun. You recognise it straight away as well. Have you been in this situation where you're kind of walking, I don't know, down your local high street and you spot the Jewellery Maker bag? And you're like, do you almost feel inclined to go over and speak to that person? Because you know straight away you're like-minded. I do think this is a lot of fun.
It is. Jewellery
Maker never change our branding. I love it.
That's That's an order.
That is an order.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I haven't seen this bag before. It's kind of wipeable. It's got a sheen to it. You've got multiple pockets, as usual. This is what our craft shopper bag. Now, I know that, yes, you're watching a jewellery making channel, but this is multiple hobbies in one. You know, you can use this for your knitting, your crocheting, your fishing, your, what other hobbies are there out there?
Picnics.
Picnics.
I know it's not
fabulous.
technically a hobby.
Could be a hobby.
It could be.
It could be,
Yeah.
absolutely. For those, when you do your shopping, your grocery shopping, you know, instead of paying 10p a bag, which I really object to, especially when they've got their branding on the bags, do you know you don't have to do that? You don't have to pay for it. You don't have to pay for it if it's got their branding on, because it's marketing, isn't it? Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now. Let me show you all the way around. It's a big bag. Can you see all that space inside? Can you see it? Kind of. It is literally one big space. So there's no dividers in this. The idea is that you can bung loads and loads and loads inside. The pockets, the individual storage, is on the outside. So think about folders, A4 folders, etc. You can put them all in there, or your perhaps your plastic containers as well.
Yeah.
You've got another container here. See that? There you go. Then you've got these.
Then our
4 of
pliers
those.
can fit in there really well.
Perfect for your pliers and your tools. Turn it round to the side. I have a Velcro pocket just here. Turn it round to the front, back, whichever way you look at it. Again, I've got another compartment here with the pens. Can you see the pen thing? There you go. You've got a zip container. You've got more Velcro pockets here, which are really sizable. And you've got another Velcro. I love it. I just think this is so functional. So functional for all of your different hobbies. You might be thinking, yeah, well, I do a bit of knitting. My mum's got her knitting. It's still in carrier bags and whatnot. See?
Oh,
Put it
no,
all together.
that'd be good.
Put it all together, $16.95, and it is going to last a lifetime, really, because our bags are built to last effectively. Wipe it clean, so great for any of you that have hobbies, which may be painting, or if you're an artist or something like that, and you want it to be practical as well, and wipeable. Those of you that do polymer clay, again, very perfect for that. Wes, think of a hobby. What's your hobbies? Painting. I like that. I can see that about you, Wes. I can see you being a bit of an artist.
That would actually be good, because your paintbrushes and your sketchbook can all fit in there brilliantly.
Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah.
Have you got any other hobbies, Deb?
I do. I paint, draw, so that would be really cool for that.
So all of the above then?
Yeah.
All of the above. Sewing as well, that would be good for that.
Sewing, yes.
Be good for that.
Knitting, crochet.
Have you got any of your children or grandchildren who are still in school? You know, when I did textiles, my GCSEs,
Bringing stuff back and forth.
Back and forth, and we lived up this big hill in Wales. You know, trying to carry everything up was a nightmare. Pamela in Hampshire, wearing sloppies around the house means that your good clothes last much longer. I like that, Pamela. I do. It's the first thing I do. It's the first thing I do when I get in through the doors. Sloppies on. It's essential. Absolutely essential. Happy New Year, JM and fellow viewers. Mwah. Happy New Year to you as well. Check out those baskets if you want to get hold of this, though. I've never seen it before. I think it's one of our new designs. And from experience, all of our storage bags sell out very, very, very quickly. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Can I just... haven't got many of these. Very, very, very quick opportunity for those of you that are off the mark first. It is your morganite. Now, morganite is, I always say, the alluring gemstone. I think it just captivates femininity. A member of the beryl family. It's manganese that is present within this gemstone to give you that beautiful sort of peachy pink blush. You want that to be prominent. You want it to be obvious, and you've certainly got that here. They're all 4mm round, so it's probably one of my favourite sizes of gemstones to work with, because you know you can incorporate it into multiple pieces of jewellery, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, and you can also incorporate it into various different mediums. Totally and utterly natural. Often morganite is actually heated to encourage the pinks. Not needed here. Not needed at all. It was already there, the quality is already there, so all Mother Nature's incredible doing. As I said, extremely limited. A beautiful durable gemstone. On the Mohs scale it's right up there, set between 7 and 8 on the Mohs scale, so very wearable, and an incredible affordable price tag. $14.95 only. Get it whilst you can. It's a gemstone that we very seldom see, in actual fact. We tend to have more, you know, we actually see more emeralds than we do your morganite. We see more diamonds than we do your morganite.
True, yes.
It's a very seldom seen gemstone. In fact, it's a new gemstone to the actual industry. It was only discovered in the early 1900s, but since that discovery, much like tanzanite, it has gained huge notoriety globally. Just $14.95 for you to get hold of that. I need to move on because we have, well, multiples of star buys today, but this next one is, I know, one of your hottest products. It's up next. Okay, straight into your sterling silver and rose gold sterling silver, no less. These are your featherweight head pins. Now, featherweight, it's exactly as you can imagine. They have got a beautiful fine detail to them. It means that you can use these with your sort of delicate gemstones. For example, the Songir sapphire that we've got coming up, they're lovely little briolette cuts, so certain head pins won't actually go through the actual drill hole itself. You need a featherweight head pin to sort of carry them. Same with your blue diamonds that are coming up. These are what I would actually be using with those. Apart from the dimensions and the fact that they are slimmer, you've also got the fact that these are precious metal, precious sterling silver with that rose gold overlay. So again, it's all about the prestige that comes along with incorporating them into your designs. Now, I don't know about you, and I'm not, there is always a time and a place, in my opinion, excuse me, for costume jewellery and base metals even, and it's all personal choice at the end of the day. But if you do want to work with your high-end gemstones, I think certain gemstones is well, all gemstones, but in particular your ones which are valuable commodities, command the luster, command the rarity, command the prestige that comes from working with your precious metal. Now, you're getting 100. Wow, I was going to say 50. There's 100 in a pack there. They measure 50 millimeters. That's their length. Don't forget, even if you do trim these down, nothing is wasted. Pop it in a little pot if you like to go back to. Maybe use it for your rosary linking, or just store it up and take it to your local jewelers. Many jewelers actually will buy your precious metals now, because of course this is money. It has a monetary value, 100%. So never ever discard of little offcuts of sterling silver. You'd be amazed how quickly it mounts up. And you've got the rose gold overlay as well. I mean, Deb, we don't see rose gold sterling silver featherweights.
Not so often, no. I mean, we don't see the set featherweight head pins very
at
much at all.
Yeah, that's true.
So to be able to get it in the rose gold is a really good opportunity. So
it's one of those you're like, oh yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Get it now.
Because you can find that they'll fit through so many of your gemstones, that very often I'll go to one of these rather than a standard head pin now.
Because they, even though they're featherweight, they have still got strength, haven't they? Still got a lot of strength behind them. They don't be thinking, oh right, oh well, I haven't got many tiny gemstones, so maybe I'll just stick with the normal head pins. You can do that, of course, but don't think that these have to be only the small gemstones, because they literally don't.
All of your pearls as well.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
So yeah,
pearls notoriously have quite a narrow drill hole, don't they, Deb?
Yeah, they do. They do, and you're guaranteed these will go through. So.
Yeah, certain threads won't even go through some pearls. So yeah, using your featherweights is a great alternative. 100 in a pack. Get hold of them whilst you can. Like Deb so rightly pointed out, featherweight head pins are very seldom seen. Rose gold plated sterling silver head pins, even less so. Every single one of those, 100 coming your way at £11.95. Super affordability. That's 5 grams. 5 grams of sterling silver. Like I said, this is a monetary value in its weight alone.
Yeah.
That's working out at 12 pence per head pin. And I just want to hold one of these out if I can. You know, I know a lot of our designers will use these. I often talk about sort of that design that literally has sort of an inch long length across the neckline. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, really simple, contemporary look. Yeah, that would be perfect for it.
Perfect.
2 little wrap loops either end.
Job done.
You're done.
Job done. Lots of you checking out nice and early, and that's exactly the way to guarantee yourself success. We've got the gemstones. Don't forget, we have got our opulent collection coming up in the 5 o'clock hour, which will be perfect to go along with these. You know, if you're thinking, oh, okay, I'll wait for the opulent collection and then come back to them, they might not be available then. So sorry to rush you, but that is that's fact, really. Julie, hello to you. Rosalane, hello to you. County Down, Sally, Bridget, Angela, Sue, Tracy. Margaret, nice to have your company. Carolyn, you're there as well. Don't forget, send your text messages in. I want to know what you've been up to. I want to know what you've been up to this New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you partying? Doing a bit of dancing? My friend last night, do you know what she did? That Facebook Go Live. It's never a good idea. You know what? It's never a good idea. You know, you think, oh no. You have to watch it back and you know that it's on the world of Facebook. Nikki, hello my darling in Cambridge. She says, Happy New Year. Looking forward to more jewellery making. All the family got jewellery for Christmas. It was great seeing how much they loved it. Oh, wonderful, Nikki. And that's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Pieces, when you're gifting your jewellery, in my eyes, that means more to me, because you've taken time, love, it's come from in there, so absolutely amazing, and I'm sure they did love them. Happy New Year to you as well, honey. Okay, moving on to crib bead covers. Solid 925. Right, crib bead covers, for those of you that don't know, cover crimps. That's what they do, basically. So you use the crimps to squish down and that will hold the beading thread into place. And then because that might not be aesthetically pleasing as you would like, so you take a crimp cover, which is basically like a sphere, if you like, with a section which is cut out, or just opened out, I should say. So you can actually position that crimp in the center, then using the correct tools, cradle it round, so it literally caps and brings you that beautiful spacer ball detail. It just has that finishing touch. It gives that really professional look to your designs. But there's multi-functions here as well. People, I know our guest designers and I know our jewellery makers will use these as spacers.
Yeah, they're brilliant for spacers.
Over knots.
Tighten, knots. If you do micro macrame or work with your lace, you can attach these for little dots of sterling silver within a piece that ties it in with the clasp.
Yeah, because you can add them on afterwards, can't you? You don't have to do it then and there. You can actually add these after. So certain designs mean that you can't necessarily do that.
Yeah.
Whereas these you
They're
can.
Brilliant for that.
Perfect. Precious sterling silver. Let's bring that price tag on your screen. Should be $17.95. We're going to $12.95, and that's for all 50. They are beautiful. You can also transform pieces of jewellery. Like if you've got a neckline piece with maybe gemstones which have been knotted in between. Our pearl knotting workshop was voted our most popular workshop yesterday in the JM Awards. Congratulations to all of our wonderful winners. Yeah, and you're thinking, I'm just a bit bored of that. Take some of these, literally close that crimp cover over the knot, and you've changed the whole look of that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, you have. And they're really easy to use because they're sterling silver. They're a lot softer than the plated copper ones. So you just need to remember that when you're putting them on, and don't over squish.
Don't squeeze too hard. Gently. Gently encourage them to meet, basically those 2 points to meet in the centre to give you that perfect sphere. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Get hold of them whilst you can. Like Deb says, they are solid sterling silver, so they're very malleable, and you can see the quality of our. We are very specific about the quality of our findings and our gemstones as well, amongst other things, because we want them to the finishing touches like this. You want it to have quality to it. So, for example, those two ends should meet, not be like this. Should meet together and sit flush, and ours do, obviously, if you close them correctly. Okay, let's bring you. I love these. Isn't it funny how the smallest little details can be so pleasing?
Yeah, makes a real difference.
This is making a feature of the 925 stamp, Deb.
Ah, right. The little tags, is it?
Not the tags. No. I love these, and I want to get say three packs. So I've got 45 of them. Put them on. Pop them onto some threading material. Really, you can use sort of your S-lons. You can use beading thread. You could use even elastic. Because look at the size, for want of a better word, of the drill hole running through the centre. But there's a 925 stamp. Can you see that? Just below my tweezers.
Oh, yeah.
925 stamp on the exterior, and it's actually making a feature of that.
That's really nice. I've not seen these before.
I think they're quite contemporary.
They are, yeah. Just pop one into a necklace up near the clasp, or even round at the front.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Or you were saying about having a chain and just a little section at the front. You could just
use
have
these.
Yeah.
Put them at the tail end of a neckline piece, maybe just at the back. If you've got some sterling silver chain, then just literally put this at the bottom to create that drop, that really elegant sort of lariat style drop. That would be beautiful. There's multi-functions, aren't they? Maybe for your sort of couple jewellery, the ones that wear for his and hers, or hers and hers, his and his, whichever it might be, because they are literally multifunctional for so many different styles and designs. $5.95 for 15. Now, okay, so hang on a minute. 5, 10, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18 pounds. If I wanted to get 45, 18 pounds, and I'm going to be able to really create heavy gram weight of sterling silver in a design.
Yeah.
And have loads of those 925 stamps on view.
I think that they are really contemporary, and on the bottom of an earring would look really
that would
cool
look
as
lovely.
well.
There are lots of designers out there. You know the one that does breakfasts. Yeah, you know the one. Yeah, without saying their name out loud, but we know the ones. They make a feature of their branding is. And the actual 925 stamp themselves is part of the whole design and part of their entire collection. And I love that. I love that about their jewellery. Get hold of them whilst you can, though, because they are relatively new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and certainly have been very, very, very popular. Now, I can bring one more opportunity before we move on to the Stardust Rondelles. Now, I thought they were in the running to be our product of the year. It was very, very, very close, I'm told. So one auction until I bring you the Stardust, and that is this gorgeous. I can't believe this strand. You know, when Amelia was just literally crawling around on the floor there, it's because she was trying to sneak this up to me. Bless her. Oh my goodness. Now, I always say with spinel, black spinel is opaque, so you're not going to see internal brilliance, you're not going to see dispersion or fire. It's all about the exterior of the gemstone. Does that make sense? If you get red spinel or pink spinel or blue spinel, then yeah, then you can get clarity. Not always, but then you can get clarity. But with black, it's an opaque gemstone. This strand is really, really, really making the most of that exterior beauty that you get from spinel. I always say it's one of the most seducing of gemstones. It has been adorned on the red carpet by so many different celebrities in 2016. I mean, Sandra Bullock, Kate Winslet, Miley Cyrus. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on and on. And this is why it's a new birthstone, so it's gained that notoriety globally. Yeah, so if you love spinel, this is the perfect gemstone for you, but with a difference, because it has got that really silky coating. Never be afraid of buying gemstones which have got a coated surface, particularly from us here at Jewellery Maker, because we do make sure they are treated within that laboratory to a very, very, very high standard. It's taking a gemstone and making it the most beautiful that it possibly can be. With this strand, you've got that incredible quality, and then they've invested even further, with the cut, because the Marquise is the most wasteful of cuts, so therefore the most expensive, and then actually putting that incredible, that's almost like glass, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I love these. It does look like metal.
Yeah, it
actually
does.
Yeah, hammered metal. It looks a bit like what are they called? Like the flint spearheads that you
like that.
You know.
So the tribal.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Yeah, no, exactly. But can you imagine? Yeah.
I love those.
What would you do with these? Because they are a bit different. Would you use them individually, or would you put them in a big statement neckline piece?
Just one hanging on a long chain for earrings.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
With probably two chains actually coming up from the gemstone to the shepherd hook. But I think they'd make an amazing necklace.
I think so
with
as well.
Little black pearls in between.
Oh. Well, let's not forget that if you do wear them on the décolletage in a necklace, that area of the body is going to see a lot of light, so it's going to really add the impact, like what we're seeing on your screens right now. Add that impact, show off the quality of that lovely gunmetal coating. Marquise faceted, so that really elegant tapered shape, and of course top drilled. Yeah, Marquise is one of the most expensive cuts because it is so wasteful, because you've got those very dramatic angles at the top and also at the bottom of the gemstone, so that's why it tends to be at a huge premium. If you've seen it previously, maybe a Marquise diamond or something like that, they tend to be usually about a third extra in terms of its price tag. However, my producer Daniel has just literally told me what we're taking this to. It should be $19.95. I'm shaking my head profusely because I actually think it should be double that, if not more, to be honest, and don't think that's any reflection of the true value or worth, because this is a genuine gemstone, probably the most commercial at the moment, meaning because of its celebrity following. That's sort of black spinel, one of the most seducing and striking, most definitely. $12.95. Did you think that this was a strand that was going to be, you know, more of a considered purchase? Because I definitely did.
Is this new?
I've never seen it before.
I've never seen it.
No, it's a new price.
A new price.
Not a new strand. I've not seen it before, Debbie, either.
No, I love it.
Brand new price. I think this could be the last appearance, though. I don't know. I don't know if these are going to hang around, because there are loads and loads of you on those phone lines. Please check out those baskets, I should say. Nicole in Florida, welcome. Happy New Year to you. London, Minaz, hello to you. Lynn, Yorkshire, Merseyside, Lanarkshire, Annette, you're there. Minoo's with me as well. Check out those baskets. Can I just say, loads of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Oregon, good luck. They will sell out. You know, if you're thinking, oh, they're nice, really different, really contemporary, really striking. Maybe you agree with me that this is one of the most seducing of gemstones. I just think it has got that sort of sexiness to it, and maybe that's why designers sort of lean towards it above other black gemstones. And you were thinking that this was going to be more of a considered purchase. Me too. Check out those baskets though, because it is busy, busy, busy today. Suze has bought 2, Yorkshire's bought 2, Neil's bought 2, London's bought 2, Duchess has bought 2, and you've got lots of company as well, telephone bidders and other web bidders as well. Hello Kathleen, hello to you. Devon, I can't keep up, in fact, I can't keep up with all of the names that are coming on your call screen. How are we doing in terms of quantity? 50% of the stock is already gone, and I've still got loads of you with me on the web with it sat in your baskets, not being confirmed as of yet. So if you're thinking, oh no, I've missed this boat,
I am. That's what I'm thinking.
Are you?
Oh, no.
If you want to make a dash, I've got no problem with it.
No, I'm behaving this year.
Are you?
Yeah.
See how long that lasts.
I know.
Is that one of those New Year's resolutions you're like, in the back of your mind, you know it's only going to be 5 minutes?
Yeah, I don't make New Year's resolutions. It's just not.
No, not me.
No.
Not me. A resolution is just to, you know, be happy. That should be the resolution. Not, oh, I'm going to lose weight and I'm going to go to the gym. If I said that,
oh no,
it's not realistic.
No.
It's not realistic. What was that, Danielle? Daniel said literally before the show you were talking about going on a diet. I didn't say it was my resolution though. I kind of did, yeah. I did actually say that.
Oh well.
Sorry.
Oh well, yeah, that lasted a while, didn't it?
Exactly. It's going back to what we said. It's already there. It's already right in the back of my mind. Check out those baskets. Just be happy. Just be happy. My friend hit the nail on the head last night. Lanny, my friend, she said, my New Year's resolution is to embrace who I am and be happy with myself. Yeah. And I was like,
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's one of those that's very self-critical. I think we're all guilty of that from time to time. Very self-critical. And I was like, good for you. I love that. I love that. I think we should all do a bit more of that as well.
Yeah, nice.
Okie dokie, okie dokie. It is the first star buy of the show amongst many, it's the second star buy of the show amongst many. We've got showcases coming your way. We've got incredible opulent collections as well. Kits, designer inspiration from the wonderful Deb Rudge. It's up next. Welcome, jewellery makers. I hope you're enjoying your New Year's Day. Hopefully you're having some lovely food and you're snug as a bug, warm in your house. Don't go out because it's miserable. Stay with us all afternoon. We're going to have lots and lots of fun. And I'm going to bring you lots of treats. Now, as I said earlier on, I think one of the products that was certainly in the running for Product of the Year would be our Stardust spaces. I'm sure you'd agree. What they actually bring to a design, it's staggering in actual fact. They can create texture, they create luster, they create sparkle, and yet they're only tiny, really. They complement so many different designs, they complement all of your gemstones really, all of your wires, all of your chains, all of your mediums. I mean, you can use these in your seed beading, you can use them in your wire work, you can use them in your polymer clay, you can use them in your Ceraloon. You know, I probably struggle to find something that wouldn't work with our Stardust beads. Now, you don't have to be a jewellery maker to recognise how beautiful these are, and you don't have to be a jewellery maker to add these to something that might already be in your jewellery box. Have you got a sterling silver chain or bracelet that's in your jewellery box that you think is just a bit plain, a little bit bland? Well, add these and it certainly won't be for long. Now, these are a beautiful shape. They're kind of like little, can you see this? Kind of like little donuts because they're curved. If I actually turn it round, can you see that curving? There they are. and the actual stardust comes from the texturing of the sterling silver itself. They are ever so slightly, you know, it's hard to work out how they've done it, but it's kind of like a brushing detail, there we go, which looks like it has been dusted with diamonds. You're getting 20 within a pack, and a really substantial drill hole. I know it's not a drill hole, but you know what I mean, that sort of central core, so you can actually feed through all your different threading materials, and like I said, your wires, etc. Don't forget the opulent collection, which is coming up at 5 o'clock. These will be amazing for Songia sapphire, tanzanite. We've got incredible amethysts coming your way. Praiselite is a star buy as well. Well, with your spinel that you've just seen, because it had that gunmetal coating.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
These would look gorgeous.
Little spaces in between, yeah.
Yeah. I love them. I absolutely love them. And you'll be really surprised, you know, just sort of putting 3 or 5 of these, just literally feeding onto some sterling silver chain, you know, sliding them on so they'll actually have that movement. You'd be amazed how much of an impact these little individual rondelle beads will actually create. 4 by 1 millimeters in their size, and as I said, 20 within our in a pack. In my eyes, these were certainly in the running, certainly in the top 3 for the product of the year of 2016. Our sterling silver popcorn bracelet actually got that recognition, but these aren't to be sort of outshadowed. All 20, all of that precious metal, all of that detail, all of that luxury that can be added to your designs, to your jewellery, for just £7.95. You know, we're not buying here plastics, base metals, costume jewellery. We are buying something which has monetary value in its gram weight alone. Add to that then the actual beauty of the finish, and of course it's way beyond £7.95. Add it to your order. I mean, if you're thinking, oh, it's nothing, it really isn't for what we're getting.
No, for the impact that it gives to a piece, that price is incredible. Yeah. Because
maybe, have you got, I don't know, pearls, or we've got rubies coming up later on, that, you know, the actual surface, you want to have lots of light on show. So rubies is a shining example. If you put rubies next to one another, particularly if they're darker in colour, then they'll actually look even darker again because they're being blocked. Does that make sense? It's like kind of sort of standing out of the sun in the shade ever so slightly. By separating them, even if it is only sort of by 1 millimetre, allowing the light to influence the sides of those gems makes them glow all the more. So it really does add to your design amongst the texture as well. Now I can squeeze in one more pacey opportunity. Another craft bag. How many craft bags do you own, Deb?
Oh.
Or is that a difficult question?
It is, yeah. I haven't counted them for quite some time.
Okay. Is it better to say which ones don't you have?
Well, I didn't have the one we had earlier.
That's quite new.
Right.
That's quite new.
So I've not got that.
Have you got this one?
Yes.
It's really solid.
It is really solid.
If I tilt it like this. Right, do you see the actual sections? Yeah? Really solid. Now we said great for picnics. This is really good for picnics. Again, you've got your Jewellery Maker branding. You've got all the different compartments, including the Velcro at the front. Then you've got your zippy compartments here. Then you've got pockets as well here. $14.95. Yeah. Even if you've got one of these already, housing your beautiful stash of gemstones findings and tools and whatnot, I'm guessing they have a habit of growing, don't they, our stash? It's got a habit. It's uncontrollable. You can't tame it, the stash. I don't know how it happens, but it just grows.
I want to know when it becomes a hoard.
Yeah, that's a good question. When do we become hoarders of gemstones? It's a good question. Check out those baskets. Now we've got coming up in the next hour your first kit. It includes pearls, it includes amazing Miyuki seed beads and wire, and of course it's with Deb Rudge, so make sure you stay tuned. Don't forget, the first kit is one of the most affordable kits that I've ever seen of seed beads, so we'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome, Jewellery Maker. Sorry, I know that was a bit of a delay then, but we had to do a quick mic change and I couldn't get it attached. Right, the kit. If you've been wanting to get into seed beading, it's probably one of the most popular mediums that we've launched here at Jewellery Maker of last year. I can say that now, 2016, I'd say seed beading has become a bit of a phenomena. You'll notice that sometimes it's a little bit more costly than other types of beading.
Yeah, because of the quality that we're bringing in terms of the seed beads.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
However, this kit, not the case. But you know, when you look at the kit,
I don't know what the price is. I thought
it's going to blow you away.
Oh, how exciting!
When you actually see what's within the kit, luxury, genuine gemstones, how far it's going to go as well. You're going to be, wow, yeah, that is an incredible deal. I've got 98 though, very limited. That's not nearly enough, unfortunately. I'd love it to be in your double figures. Now, can we show you Deb's incredible pieces of jewellery, in particular, well, your central lady. I mean, look at the stunning, stunning beadwork that you've actually created there, Deb. Now, you're going to be demoing this as well.
Yes, yeah.
That's gorgeous. Sorry to interrupt you.
Carry on.
Do you know, I'm looking at this straight away. And I'm thinking 1920s, Great Gatsby, that kind of...
That's what I had in my head, was 1920s sort of, because you could wear it sideways.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is how a lot of the hair bands and things were worn. Yeah.
Really, really. Are you thinking that as well, Jewellery Makers? This is stunning, Deb. And the contrast you're getting with the black pearls, the Swarovski, the Miyuki seed beads, yeah, all included. The wire is coming up as well. Now we've deliberately separated the gemstones and the beads from the wire, so you can actually choose what components you buy as well. But they're limited edition. There's not a huge quantity of them, unfortunately. 98 in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Again, let's go back to the luxury of this kit, and yet it's one of the most, I think it is the most affordable kit that I've actually brought you with these components. Starting with genuine pearls. I've got 3 strands to bring you today, starting with these beautiful, beautiful peacock pearls. So you'll see that lovely sort of teal, steely blue stroke green, and then fabulous displays of iridescence. Look at the flashes of purple, look at the flashes of pinks and greens, all from the surface luster of your beautiful pearls. Let's bring you the next strand, shall we? These are white freshwater cultured pearls. These are totally natural. They haven't been bleached. That colour is Mother Nature's incredible doing. They're not shell pearls, despite the uniformity actually of those shapes, and that all is down to the mollusk itself. 6 by 7 millimeters in their size, and forgive me, the peacock pearls, by the way, the Keshis, these ones here are 7 by 6 to 10 by 8 millimeters, so quite sizable. How about some gorgeous, gorgeous black? I'm going to call these black peacock pearls, because they are peacock, definitely, because you've got the different tones, but they have got a bit more depth to them. Does that make sense? These are ever so slightly smaller, 6 by 5 to 8 by 5 millimeters, still with that lovely scope of colour, you know, where you get that spectrum, and it's often the pearls which are reflecting the surrounding colours. So it might be bouncing a bit of pink and blue from the screen behind me. It might be reflecting, I don't know, the green from Wes's hat. It actually is. I said that and I didn't mean it to sound funny, but it did. They sort of reflect, don't they? Reflect their surroundings. If you're out sort of on a summer's day, yes, we can start looking towards summer now, spring most certainly, then this is a gemstone that's going to reflect its surroundings and look amazing inside, outdoors, wherever it might be. As you can tell, I'm very passionate about our pearls. 3 strands of, not done yet. We've also got your Miyuki seed beads. Now these are, I am told, they are like the Ferraris of seed beads. They are, or whichever prestigious car you regard as the best, they are the most desirable, usually the most expensive, because they have got real quality. Now you had Kleshner on the show yesterday, and I've spoke to Kleshner about Miyuki, and she was saying sometimes if you buy from elsewhere, not everywhere, I'm not tarring everyone with the same brush, but you know, you might be making this wonderful intricate design, and then you know the seed beads break, or they haven't got the you know proper drill holes.
Wrong size, so you end up with gaps in your beadwork. It's really irritating.
Yeah, it's worth spending, you know, a couple of extra pound and actually getting the best. So they are very much regarded as the highest quality. Now, Miyuki seed beads, like I said, the creme de la creme really of this of the beading world. You're getting 2 tubes at the black, which I love. It's quite a matte black, and they're size 6, so they're quite substantial. Can you see that? Quite substantial, and they've got that lovely, lovely texture. And then in your sort of white, which we're describing as ivory salon, they're size 8. Love that. Look at the light reflecting across the surface of the actual white seed beads. They're just gorgeous. Now, it's the size 6 is bigger than the size 8. The size 8 will be bigger than the size 11. It goes the opposite way. Do you see what I mean? The larger the number, the smaller they are, basically. That's how you do it. And you're getting hundreds. It's actually a tube. We actually offer them to you by weight, because it would be very time consuming to count every single one of these seed beads, but you get tons and tons and tons. Now, going back to, for the creme de la creme of seed beads, for luxury, 3 luxurious, genuine, cultured pearl strands, including natural white cultured pearls with that lovely spherical shape. You would expect this, this beautiful lot to be more of a considered purchase, which, my experience is that sometimes seed beading can be a little bit more highly priced in a kit form. Not the case today. 98 of these are available, and we've already got how many baskets? 15 straight away in baskets, not even seeing the price, and they're more than happy. More than happy. We're going to go straight down to it though. If you want to avoid missing out, then get involved as soon as you quickly can. 98 is what we had originally, and I don't think we're going to have a single one of those remaining after this. That's working out at £5 approximately per component. So if I was to say to you, oh, these beautiful Mayuki seed beads, which the black ones, £5. The Mayuki white seed beads, £5. The natural white pearls, £5.
Yeah, that's...
the keshi pearls are expensive.
Yeah.
Really, really, really expensive. Can I just pop those down because they want to lie
amazing.
down? Here we go. Let me just do that for a minute. Keshi pearls are usually, what do you reckon, £12 normally?
Yeah. But for those natural white pearls, they are so close to being perfect rounds.
Absolutely, they're certainly near round, I would say.
Yeah.
6 to 7 mil. So if can you see that 1 millimetre difference? Because I find it really, really hard to. And they haven't been bleached. That's Mother Nature's doing. Keshi, both of these strands of keshis, you've got that lovely irregular form. If you're thinking, you know what, at that price point, you might be buying it for the seed beads. You might be buying it for the pearls.
Yep.
You're going to get both, obviously. I'm going to say something. If you don't use your Mayuki seed beads, get this kit for the pearls and sell them. Does that? I know that might be a bit controversial.
Yeah.
But I think you make your money back.
Yeah.
Straight away. Or if you if you don't particularly work with pearls, very few jewellery makers don't. But get the kit for the Mayuki seed beads and gift the pearls. It is literally, in my eyes, if those 2 tubes of Mayuki seed beads were on our screens at £24.95, I wouldn't be surprised. And exactly the same for every single one of those strands. And I am talking individually, not as a trio. We have got loads in baskets. You're going to have to check out if you want to guarantee success. Seema in Leicestershire is saying, wow, Deb, beautiful headwear, so on trend.
Thank you. Thanks.
Bless. It is on trend. I love that. One of my friends had a great Gatsby party this Christmas.
Oh, nice.
She looked lush. She looked gorgeous. And she had like you said, the headdress on the side of the head. Check out those baskets though, because 98 is not a quantity that I have. £24.95 is rock bottom. That is your final price point, and it's a giveaway deal in my eyes. Right?
Yeah, I agree.
A real delight to come over to our Deb. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Mwah. Let's have cuddles. Do you want to do my? Right, Daniel thinks this is my festive impression. It's not. It's me rolling around in my clearance beads.
It's so odd.
Do you want to see? Yeah. Are we all rolling around in beads? Well, that's perfectly normal behaviour.
Yeah.
Doesn't everyone roll around in their beads?
Yeah, all the time. Fill the bath up.
Oh, hey, now you're giving me ideas.
No.
But not really. I won't really do that. But it's going to be a dream of mine one day. Look at the pieces of jewellery. What a lovely kit. What a deal.
It is an amazing kit, and I've got loads left. I didn't even use it all.
Really? This is from one kit?
Yeah.
You have got tons left over. I mean, those tubes look like, you can easily probably recreate that headband again.
I could I could definitely do it the other way around. I probably...
Oh yeah, you could do like the contrast.
Yeah, yeah.
So one which has got the...
I could do another small flower.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Wow. So it goes a long, long way.
Absolutely fantastic kit. I loved it.
Amazing savings.
Yeah.
We've still got 15 in baskets, so please do check them out. $24.95. Tomorrow they will revert back to their original price. So today is the most affordable way of actually getting hold of these components. And yeah, I mean, this was your hair garlands, the introduction to. But you don't have to use this as hair garlands, do you?
No. I mean, these flowers would make amazing little brooches.
Yeah, nice. That would be lovely.
You know, pin it onto your hat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that idea.
That would be really cute. Yeah, because they're not really heavy. Although that headdress is quite heavy because I put all of those white pearls in there. The pearls just go all the way round. I'm gonna let her do a twirl for you. There you go, and have a massage at the same time. Yeah, like an Indian head massage. Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine wearing that to a sort of a special occasion?
Oh, yeah.
Like a special occasion, or like I said, bang on trend. You know, if you were going to a festival, or you know someone that is going to a festival, I think that would be incredible.
I thought it'd be quite nice for a bridal piece as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Beautiful. And then you've got this lovely, almost medieval style.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. But they're both created sort of in the same way, and I've shown it before with the Lady of the Lake kit how to actually make the hair garland. So it's just really adapting the flowers and
I can see
making something different to go on there.
When you say Lady of the Lake, I can see that in these designs as well. Now, just before we get into the demonstration, I'm going to offer you all the wire and some additional amazing components as well. Now, there's oodles of wire here. It's going to last you ages and ages and ages. I have got in excess of 100 meters. Now, for the deal that you're about to see, it will sell out, potentially literally on your screens. I'm going to start with the largest gauge, the thickest gauge of wire, and that is your 1 mil. Great for creating the structure. Again, I'll let Deb sort of tell you about how she's used the gauges of wire as well. But yeah, it's about structure. That then you can add to, embellish it, weave it, wrap it, whichever you choose, gizmo it. You're getting 10 meters. Then we've also got our 0.8, so again, 0.8 millimeters that is. You're getting 10 meters there. You've got a 0.4, 10 meters of your 0.4, which, I mean, these three are like gold dust.
They are, yeah.
Like gold, particularly in the silver colour.
Yeah. It's
like
one of the most popular.
It is, and I'm still not done because I've got 100 meters here of your 0.25.
Oh, I've still got most of that left as well.
See, again, gold dust, isn't it?
Yes.
You can use your 0.25 to sew with. I actually use it to sort of sew gemstones onto fabrics. Yeah, definitely.
And that's what I use to make a lot of the Keshi pearl flowers. Is the 0.25.
Oh yes, actually sort of binding them tight together.
Bind it together.
That's a really good point. Yeah, for the wire alone, let me just say this kit is going to be a sellout. The deal is unbelievable, but we're still not done. Check these out, they're gorgeous. Look how stunning these are.
They are amazing.
Swarovski crystal. You've got a drill hole at the top and at the bottom. Then they actually curve. Can you see that? Can you see? They actually curve round. They're 10 by 6 millimeters. You're getting, oh, look at that sparkle. Just amazing. Crystal Silver Night. I even love the name.
It's very romantic.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like the ultimate black diamond in my eyes. Just imagine those on some sterling silver shepherd hooks.
Yep.
Stunning.
Yep,
absolutely
really
gorgeous. But still not done. You've also got your AB, that's the coating of so the one side of the actual Swarovski crystal itself. So they are reversible effectively. You can wear it into, you can use these in 2 ways, and I'll see if I can actually show you both, whichever you choose. And this is why we love Swarovski crystals. This is why. It's the amount of sparkle that they can add to a design. Now, if you choose to do Swarovski exclusive pieces, fabulous. If you choose to sort of mix your precious metals, your precious metals and your genuine gemstones with them, it's not uncommon for jewelers to do that. And you can too. It's going to be a huge saving. I have a quantity again, or rather I had, of 98. That's it. Our should-be price is $35.70, and I mean that's already incredible. We're looking at 130 meters of wire in our favourite, most popular colour. We don't need to reduce these. That's the reality. We could put this on the website, and we would still sell out of them on a regular basis. And then all of those beautiful Swarovski crystals.
Yeah, they're lovely. They are. And like you say, you can use them either way round. They look incredible both ways.
Just move that out the way so all of our attention, all of our focus is actually on the deal itself. Not $35.70 today, however. It always, well, not concerns me, I should say excites me when my producers will say, this deal is amazing.
Wow. That is amazing.
It really is. I mean, for the wire on its own, what do you reckon? Buying the wire and getting the Swarovski for free? Probably even beyond that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I can remember the days when, you know, a 10-metre spool of certain gauges, certainly the ones we've got here, they used to be around £10 each.
Yeah, they were. They were.
They were, weren't they? I mean, you literally, you're 0.8. And
for the 100 metres, the 0.25, I think that was more. Wasn't that around £15?
I think it was. Well, as soon as you start talking about 50/100 metres, then obviously you've got that. It's not holding you back. You've got the versatility to create multiple pieces of jewellery. But yeah, obviously there's multiple lengths in there as well. Now we have got coming up in this hour some rhodium plated wire and some rose gold sterling silver wire as well. So just giving you a little bit of a heads up, maybe incorporate these into, let me just show you these. They're coming up in a few moments time. Incorporate it into this kit, because I think they are separate auctions, meaning, but they're coming up a little bit later on. Team this with the wire bundle that you've got right now, or team it with your gemstones and your Swarovskis. I think they're going to look absolutely fantastic. So they're coming up. $19.95. Check out. There are only 98, or rather there were only 98 of these available. My darling, you're demonstrating that big, beautiful piece.
The white, we're going for the white flower in the centre there, so the biggest one.
Yeah.
So a French beaded flower.
But like we said earlier on, I mean, we've got done sort of headdresses or garlands.
Yes.
They don't have to be, do they?
No. I mean, these you can actually make into necklaces, because you can sit it onto a wirework frame.
Yeah.
And because it's not mega heavy, it's not going to fall forward.
Yeah, it's not going to flop forward.
No. So it's just brilliant.
I love
really
French
nice
beading.
Kit.
I
really
think it's
versatile.
Yeah. French beading, if you've not seen it before, I love it. It's really addictive to watch.
It is. My nan had a book years and years and years ago where it had all sorts of different flowers in. It had daffodils and lavender, and they were incredible, just the sort of patterns and things that you can make. So this one's really simple.
Okay.
Really simple.
What gauge wire are you using?
So this is the 0.8, and I've got about 1 metre of the wire.
Okay.
And all I've done is just rolled a loop on the end with my round nose pliers. So that's just to stop the beads dropping off the end. And then on the other end, you just thread a whole load of your 8s in the white, or you can use the black ones if you want, but you'll need to change the numbers that you're actually using for your petals.
So literally feed them on ahead of actually making any
before you start
bends
anything.
for the wire.
Yeah, so once you've got those onto your wire, you can start creating your petals. So go to the end, and what you need to do is just leave a little section of your wire, probably about 1.5 inches, 2 inches, and then for what we do, we're going to make lots of loops of the wire. So for the biggest flower, I started off with 9 beads
in the centre.
In the centre. So bring those round and cross your wires over. Get the other beads out of the way. And then all I did was hold the bead loop and wrap the longer tail that's got all your beads on around the shorter one.
Okay, does that hold it in place?
That holds it in place, holds it steady. So that's your first part of your petal. And then from then on, I really didn't count. So all I did was put all of the beads down to the end where we've wrapped the wires around. Pull the wire with the beads on nice and tight around that first loop. So you just need to make sure that you've got all of your beads in place, but you haven't got too many so that it distorts. So then just wrap round again, and then push the beads down.
So do you move the beads or the actual wire?
I'm moving the beads, so the petal, basically. I'm twisting the petal round. And then just bring the wire down over and just wrap round again. So that's the first petal created. So the second one, what I'm going to do is move along about 1 centimetre and then bring in my 9, 3, 6, 9. So if you count the first loop and count those beads, then you know that the following loops are all going to be more or less the same.
Yeah. So it is worth counting
if you want to get
consistency.
Yeah. Yeah. So just wrap round the wire in exactly the same way. Bring your next batch of beads down, wrap round, and then make sure you're right up to the wire section. Give it a wrap. So that's how you make the flower.
Now you've made 5 petals.
Yep. So you need to actually sort of adjust the petals slightly, and they will overlap a little bit. You can, if you want to, make these petals pointed rather than little curved round ones, but I quite like the simple.
I like the fact that when you actually turn it into, and you start adding, is it what do they call the parts in the centre of the flower?
The stamens.
Stamen.
Yeah.
That's it. When you start adding those, they really do pop, don't they? They actually sort of come to life.
It just, the contrast does really, accentuate the whiteness of those petals, which is really nice. So I've got then another little gap, and then I start the next petal.
Okay.
So just keep going round, and you can move these. So at the minute it looks a little bit scruffy, but once you've gone all the way round and made all of your petals,
you'll end up with something like this.
With a little daisy flower.
That looks lovely as it is.
Yeah, it does. It's really simple, but so effective.
Like you said, a brooch, like a sort of hair comb or something like that for a bride.
Definitely.
That would look lovely.
So we've got, this is the short tail that we had to start with, and all I've done, and this is the longer one that we had all of our gemstones on. So all I've done is at the back, you bring all of your wires over to the back, and then just wrap the shorter tail around the longer one. and that will create a stem.
Oh,
So,
can we hold that up after you've
yeah.
done it? I'm just
trim.
thinking, if you made a few of these, you could make a little
Yeah.
sort of CB bunch of flowers.
You could do a bouquet or, yeah, a bunch of flowers.
Just hold that up like that. Look how pretty that is. See what I mean? You could do your own little sort of French beaded bunch of flowers.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, I've got an idea. If you get married, oh, you can tell when I get excited because I do that. What about sort of wedding favours and decorations in the centre?
Do buttonholes.
Yeah, really nice idea.
Yeah.
And you pay more than that for a buttonhole.
Yeah, yeah, you do. They're quite expensive, aren't
they are. For one
They are.
flower.
Yeah.
It's going to last less than a day. Anyway. They do last less than a day, don't they?
They do. They look sad day
They
2
start
and 3,
going,
don't they?
me. Okay, how do we create the stamen?
What we need for the centre is some of your little black, your black matte ones. That was the word I was looking for. And also one of your Swarovski, so one of the round ones for the centre, and some 0.4 wire.
All of which is in your kit?
It is. It's such a versatile kit as well, because if all you want to do is restrand your pearls with little spacer beads, the Miyuki would make absolutely gorgeous.
It would, actually.
Spacers
I like the idea of the matte black against pearls.
Yeah.
Just alternating. Again, that is that texture that you're going to get from that.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. So I'm just going to put the one end of the 0.4 through the centre of the flower, and then wrap round one of my petals a couple of times just to fix that in place.
So anchor on.
Yeah. And then take your Swarovski, thread that on and let that slide down. So now you can choose which side you want. Do you want the coated side, or do you want the other side? So if we go with coated for this one, and just wrap round, hang on, if I open that up, just wrap round the petals. So the petals are movable at this point, and you can really animate the flower like this. So we're going to wrap round, so that's now fixed. And then what we're going to do is start taking some of the matte black beads and stitch those around the crystal. So to start off with, I just stitched them in place using the 0.4 flat onto the petal. So we take 2 or 3 of those and just stitch it in. And then to create the longer stamen, so we'll just come up through the petal as close to the crystal as you can.
And the 0.4 wire is getting, hidden in amongst all the beads too, so it's not going to be obvious.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Even if it were, I don't think that's going to be, detrimental to the actual design.
No, I mean it's fine, because you just see it as a little flash of light, and because the beads are so highlighted anyway, they've got a lot of luster. You just wouldn't notice it. So to do the stamen, what we need to do is thread. If I hold that up, you might see it a bit better. If you just thread it in through so that you've got a loop, and then so you can see there, and then all I need to do is hold the bead at the top, give the wires a squeeze so they're tighter, and then twist the bead so it's just like a standard tiara twist then. So once you've got that twisted, your wire's out at the back, and you can then bring that up over the other side and add in some more going around the crystal.
Whilst Deb is doing that, exactly the same process, you're just repeating it however many times, basically that she decides. I can bring you some additional wire. Now, these are beautifully luxurious. We don't have these on our screens very frequently. I'm starting with the rose gold plated with that texture. So, you know, a bit like what Deb was just describing as that tiara twist, you're going to get that lovely helter-skelter, sort of like a sort of a helix pattern all the way around. The detailing is what we call it is our twisted wire. Now this is approximately 1.4. Now the reason why it's approximate is because of the twist itself. I only have 77 of these available, and it does actually come on a 1 meter length. So precious metal on precious metal. I mean, use these for really high-end pieces, in my opinion, because obviously I doubt highly we'll ever be able to bring you, never say never, but I doubt highly we'll ever be able to bring you sort of, I don't know, 10 metres, 50 metres or 100 metre spools of this product.
I wouldn't, no.
And if it did, then if we did, then it would be very much a considered purchase, don't you think? Buying them in the 1 meter lengths means it's affordable, means you can get that high-end quality and get it at a fraction of the cost as well. Now I've got the silver coming up as well. Use those sort of those two tones against one another. If you chose to sort of gizmo these together, so again adding additional coils, you're going to have a real anchor point, because there's so much texture. Yeah,
it'd make a really nice bangle actually, because it'd be quite strong.
Yeah, and if you actually sort of went on to work harden it with your hammer, then it's going to really hold that form. Now it should be sterling silver should be $16.95. There's a lot of precious metal, as I said, and for you to say, Deb, that you can actually create sort of talk style necklaces and bracelets, etc. Loads of you confirming even at $16.95. I'm not surprised. $12.95, we've gone right down to it, no messing around. If you want to be successful, make those confirmations, because we are really busy today. Lots of you staying out of the cold and enjoying the inspiration from Deb and the deals from Daniel.
Yeah,
does it get any better than that?
No.
Hello to Lorraine in Essex saying Happy New Year all at Jewellery Maker. Lovely to see something different, Deb. Thank you. Yeah, I love that.
Pleasure.
I love that. Yeah, because I love French beading. I think it doesn't matter that it's simple. It doesn't look it.
No, it doesn't. And you can make
leaves
say it's simple.
And
I mean it is simple because it's threading a load of beads onto wire, but then manipulating it, and it's so sculptural.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's why I like it, is because it's
totally
quite sculptural.
And it's quite forgiving. So I'm not the most talented of wire workers, but French beading I can do, because you're going to see it's about the gemstones or the actual mayuki rather than anything else. Let's bring you the beautiful silver, but it's rhodium plated. Now, when we talk about rhodium plating, it is 6 times more expensive than gold. Rhodium. It is mined in the same way that you would mine silver, gold, platinum, etc., but vastly expensive. Now, we don't talk about luster, we actually talk about brilliance, because when it comes to rhodium, it's about a crisp white brilliance. That's what rhodium will actually bring. It's definitely a premium product. You know, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Bulgari, they often will actually sort of rhodium plate white gold pieces of jewellery, if you like, or silver or platinum, because it really does. Well, it protects your precious metal, because it is durable, has got a wonderful hardness, but it's also luxurious.
It is.
Luxurious. Just about got that word out. So if you think, I mean, of the precious metals, like your 18 karat gold, which might be quite soft, having the rhodium plating across the surface, and if you own white gold, without realising that they are actually without you realising possibly, they have got rhodium plating across the surface.
We used to, quite often in the jewellers, when I worked in the jewellers, we used to get people bringing white gold jewellery back in for replating.
Glad you said that. Don't do it too often, by the way. Firstly, it's very expensive, very expensive.
It is.
If you've got white gold jewellery in your jewellery box and you've noticed it's going a little bit yellow, That's because the plating is wearing off. It's still gold, but it's rhodium plating, so take it in to be, only do it about once or twice a year at most.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't
Shouldn't
really
do it right.
do it a
I don't
lot.
think you need to even do it that frequently, to be honest. Depends how you wear your jewellery, basically. Now, going to go straight down. Premium, premium, premium rhodium plating on top of your sterling silver. So yeah, that is. It's always difficult for me to, I think, stress just how luxurious rhodium actually is. $12.95. We're not messing around today. If you do your research into rhodium plating and rhodium as the material itself, you'll see how vastly expensive, because it's mined in a very unique way. It's often found alongside precious metals like your platinum, etc. But instead of being in sort of like little individual nuggets, these are almost dust-like particles. That's how trace amounts of them are actually unearthed from the ground. That's why it is so incredibly expensive. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call us. If you're with us on the web, do check out. Have you done your statement?
I've done loads, yeah.
You could have done more, but you chose to do 6.
Yeah,
6. Lovely.
and then four beads just stitched on. So I've got the two tails of the 0.4 coming out at the bottom. So all I did to finish it off was to just wrap it around the stem a few times and tidy that up on the back. And then if we trim that out all the way, because we don't need that. And then what you can do is manipulate your petals. So you can...
I noticed you've done this. You've actually sort of created... I actually thought you'd maybe done 2 layers.
No, all I did was put my thumb and finger on top and then bend them up. But because of the size of it, the little tiny petal at the bottom there doesn't want to bend particularly. So I use my round nose pliers and just...
encourage it forward.
Give it a little bit of a curve. And then you can bend them whichever way you want, really. So you can open it up a lot more, or just bend the ends. So kink that up, and then again just round nose pliers, encourage that up. So that's then finished, and you can put that into your design.
And literally attaching it by just sort of wrapping it onto the structure itself, using the 1mm wire that's in the kit itself to create that sort of head garland. But these could be hair combs, they could be earrings, they could be brooches, they could be necklace pendants.
Yeah. So you can then just weave in the stem that you've got, or put it into your bouquet, or a little vase.
What about, Deb? Could we turn these into little place names?
Yeah, you could do.
Holders, you know, the ones which have the little, you could sort of bend that round.
Bend it round, or make like a little polymer base and embed
that
love
into that idea. So you'll be addicted to making those beautiful,
they are
beautiful
great
flowers. They're easy to do, but they're very, like you said, relaxing, fun.
Really good fun, and you can have a play with the shapes and things that you're building up, and build up leaves in the same way. So leaf shape and inside.
Yeah, because you might have that kind of marquise, round, oval, hair drop shape, all sorts. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Thank you, Deb.
Oh, you're welcome.
As always, amazing. I'm going to take a mosey this way because we've got more deals to bring you. Gosh, and I actually saw producer Daniel stepped into the studio very loudly, by the way.
He was very,
very, very, very loud.
Yeah.
Are you going hiking? he has some very big boots on. It was like, sometimes kids stomp around, don't they?
Herd of elephants.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm not saying you're a child, obviously. It's just that it was the boots. Anyway, okay, showing you 2 strands from our opulence collection. Really? These aren't from the opulent collection? Well, they should be. Oh my goodness, you've got ruby, hot off the press. They've literally arrived just in the studio. First time I've ever actually seen them. It is, of course, your amethyst, and then I've also got these amazing ruby. Both brand new Zambian amethyst. And I'm going to go as far as saying possibly Thai ruby, which is on the verge of depletion. I'm just guessing, and I'm going by the intensity of the actual red itself. Coming up brand new in the next half hour, so can't wait to bring you those. Right now, is it African? Okay, I'm surprised by that because African ruby tends to be a bit darker. These are really primary, aren't they? Absolutely primary. Now, excuse, my voice is going.
Oh no.
Oh. Do you know why it is? I was playing that game Speak Out yesterday, and you seem to think that by shouting, the thing with the mouth guard, the actual shouting is better. Right. I can't, oh there we go. Ooh! Sterling silver wishbone chain. Now I had this yesterday in the gold plating, in the two-tone. I like it in all silver. I think because you've got that continuity, nice. I suppose. Now, a wishbone design has been relevant and around for many, many years, offered a symbol of good luck, gifted in many occasions on sort of big milestone birthdays, given to children at the beginning of exams or recognition of exams. It does tend to be sort of one of the signature looks and very much a positive message. Now this measures 16 inches, however, if I just lift that up, can you see there is also the extension itself and the drop in your wishbone design. Beautiful fluidity. Look how literally like a ribbon folds over one another. Luster, luster, luster. There's that extension that I was referring to, so you can wear it here for a shorter length, or as it's on my hand for a slightly longer length. Now if you saw this yesterday and love the design, but maybe the yellow gold pendant wasn't for you, then here's your chance, because we did also commission it in exclusively sterling silver. How about me bringing you an entire finished luxurious piece of jewellery, not individual components, for under £10? Would you get this on the high street for under £10? No, definitely not. You might get a sort of costume jewellery. Yeah. Type, but not something that is going to last a lifetime. Obviously no reflection of the true value or worth, but it is lustrous. I love the choice of the link with this as well. If I actually just move this, hold it up for a bit, you can see the actual wishbone moves around. It's not fixed, so it'll sort of slide beautifully. Yeah. One side of the wishbone is actually curved down towards the décolletage. The other side, it depends which way you want to wear it, basically, actually would taper away. So 18 inches. 18 inches, 2 of which is that extension, but it is that same link. So if you're one of those that think, oh, I like the versatility, but I'd like that extension to be the same, I don't want it to be obvious, this is fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of you there on those phone lines. You know, if you've got somebody in your circle of friends or family that is about to do their exams, whether that be SATs or GCSEs or A-levels or maybe a degree, who knows, do you know somebody who's about to move home? Something like that, you know, great idea, and it's not going to cost the earth either, is it? One orange note gets this home to you, obviously with your postage and packaging as well. Moving on, is it time? I'm really excited about this. We're about to offer you one of the rarest colours of gemstones, whether they be naturally forming or whether they be from a sort of laboratory treatment, you know, which often actually doesn't dramatically alter the look of the gemstones, but it does enhance. We're about to offer you one of the rarest colours of gemstones, without shadow of a doubt. And we talk about openness of colour. I'm going to talk some more. They are certainly an acquisition that you're going to want to pass down from generation to generation. Your blue diamonds are up next. So openness of colour, what does that mean? Because you think, How can a colour be open? Now, before I get into it, I have 15 of these in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And yes, it is going to be more of a considered price because we are looking at luxury. You know, I can bring you gemstones, which will be sort of your sort of £10, £15 mark. But I can also bring you high-end, premium grade, and that's definitely what you're about to see. So openness of colour. What does that mean? So your fancy diamonds. That's all of your coloured diamonds, whether they be black, whether they be yellow, whether they be pink, whether they be orange, whether they be blue, are what we call fancy in the industry. But often coloured diamonds will almost kind of retract into themselves. They lose a bit of scintillation, they lose a bit of their sparkle, a bit of their brilliance. So you don't want them retracting, you want them to really jump out at you. Now, what actually gives you that? It's all down to clarity, cutting quality as well. You want your coloured diamonds to have little to no, if possible, internal inclusions, or I should say limited internal inclusions, because when light enters into the gemstone, you don't want that light then to be sort of held underneath a characteristic, a flaw, effectively. If a gemstone is eye clean, then there's nowhere to hold it back. It's literally going to jump out at you. I've got no problem saying this, no problem whatsoever, from the very bottom of my heart. I've been lucky enough to sell blue diamonds, not just here, with previous companies, with previous establishments. I'm going to go as far as saying this is some of the best that I have actually seen. Oh, no hesitation, Daniel, I've got no hesitation saying that at all, because every single one of those diamonds is open. Sparkles. It's not tamed. It's not just a colour. It has scintillation. It has, and I love using this word with diamonds, presence. A diamond should have presence, even from distances. There are 15 of these in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. You're getting 4 carats of amazing blue diamonds. Vibrant in their colour. Look at that gorgeous sparkle. We haven't got any other blue diamonds on our website, and I think we'd actually struggle to get this same, I'm not saying we definitely won't, but to get the luxury, the quality that we have here, I think is going to be hard to repeat, especially at what your start buy price is going to be. Now, yeah, it is going to be more considered, but notice, even on this shot where we're close up, you can see that they almost look like they're winking at you, the internal brilliance, but even from a distance, you can see that gorgeous performance that's going on. It's all about the light, and it's all about those beautiful teal blues. If this was closed in colour, they would actually look more of a sort of navy, I suppose. Definitely not the case. You've got vibrant intensities of every single one of those faceted rondelles. Use them scarcely or use them in abundance. But one thing I would encourage is that you actually keep them for yourself, or certainly within your family, because this is a legacy opportunity. One that I would even suggest, and I know it costs money, so don't jump to my throat when I say this, because I do know it's expensive, but get it valued at some point if you can. I would encourage you do that. I would encourage you do that, because you can see the quality. Make comparisons as well, even if it's online or by pictures. Make those comparisons. Already we have confirmations. Well done. Well done. You can actually see from my body language as well. Notice how I'm holding this. Notice how I'm absolutely making sure I've got I've got the tassels at the back, making sure I don't drop it on the desk. Diamond is the most durable gemstone on the planet, 10 on the most scale. However, you know, the prestige, I think my body language says it all. Just to reiterate, I've had the privilege of selling blue diamonds in the past. These are some of the best that I've actually seen, even in items that have been set into gold. You're getting 4 carats of absolute presence, of stunning sparkle. I'm saying, yeah, be selfish, keep it for yourself, and most definitely within your family, because it is something which has got, has got value and that beauty, which is obvious. Does that make sense? It's obviously high-end quality because they're not sleepy diamonds. They're in your face, if you like. They've got that brilliance. They've got that performance of light going on inside, and a big carat weight as well. Now, good luck. Our first price point for 4 carats of the rarest colour of natural diamonds is £200, 199.95. 4 carats of the rarest natural colour of fancy diamonds at 199.95. Could you buy a single 1 carat diamond ring on the high street for this price? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, especially in the blue. You know, maybe you might be able to get your sort of your white diamonds. I'm not saying colourless because I don't think you could then, but you might not be able to get your sort of, you won't be able to get your white diamonds on the high street at this price point, or certainly unlikely. Blue diamonds, I think, is even more so. This is not where we are closing. There were, I should say, 15 of these available in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone. People making confirmations. Get it home. You know, it's risk-free shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Get it home. Have it valued, have it appraised if you get the chance. Use that full money back guarantee to fall in love and justify your purchase, because I absolutely know you will. At $149.95 you've got 25% straight back into your pocket, which is a considerable drop. £50 basically, a considerable drop from, sorry my voice is going, from £200. Lorraine, you're there. Gladys, you're there. Veronica, you're there. Sally, you're there. I've also got West Yorkshire there on the web. Check out, because there's people on the phone lines as well. It's first come, first serve, can't say any fairer. Now, I'm being completely honest, Deb, and saying that I would be keeping this for my family to pass on to future generations. Would you do the same?
Yes. Yeah, 100%, because I love that colour.
Yeah, me too.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? And the strength of colour.
It's different as well. It's different in a sense that blue diamonds are often navy. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
They're often more of a navy colour.
And flat.
And flat.
Yeah.
Still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but they're often quite dark. The rarity comes when they are this lovely teal blue, and that's because they are open. Do some more research on that openness of colour if you wish, and you'll know exactly what I mean. It's about how all that light, that brilliance, that scintillation, that fire that you would expect from the highest graded diamonds in sort of a colourless variety, you're still going to see that performance within your coloured diamonds here. Well done. Check out though. I mean, we're working out at less than £50 per carat of diamonds. Less than, but the rarest of natural colours. Less than £50.
Yeah, that is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, if we break it down into...
Yeah.
It's unimaginable, isn't it?
Well, yeah, if somebody said that they'd got diamonds for that price...
You're not going to...
You wouldn't believe it.
No, you wouldn't. You would certainly go, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd question it, wouldn't you? Okay, I have got... in literally a few minutes' time, the most desirable colour of the oldest gemstone. Are we going straight into it now? Let's do it. Right. One of my absolute favourite gemstones is zircon. It has been proven that this gemstone was around the moment that our Earth began to spin. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet, 4.4 billion years old. How fascinating is that? Because they market diamonds in a way to say that diamonds are forever. In actual fact, it's zircons that are forever because they were here at the very, very, very beginning. But this gemstone as well has double refraction. So picture a diamond and picture that wonderful fire, that wonderful brilliance, stunning. And I'm a diamond girl, I love my diamonds. But how about doubling that fire, doubling that brilliance, doubling that performance that you saw just? You'll get that with a blue zircon. because whilst this bit is the oldest gemstone on the planet, it's also one of the most performing gemstones. It comes in multiples of colours, very much like diamonds. However, the most desirable is what I describe as a celeste heavenly blue. And you have got celeste heavenly blue. Now, I had the honour and privilege of launching a collection of blue zircon on a USA channel, going back probably about 3 years ago. And I've never had this before. Every single item sold out straight away. Sold out. Because the USA market in particular knows this is a very, very, very considered gemstone. Because you're shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, you're about to see, I think, a truly unmissable deal. If you love zircon as much as I do, and this is why, then be on those phone lines. That's natural colour, and a massive carat weight. You've got Ceylon zircon here, the location Sri Lanka. Gemstones tend to be labelled Ceylon, and it's totally and utterly natural. There's that celeste heavenly blue, which is so incredibly rare, actually one of the rarest colours on our entire planet. I'm not just talking about gemstones, I'm talking about sort of flora and fauna. Very few materials are actually found with this beautiful, beautiful intensity. Don't forget, double the fire, double the brilliance, and it is going to an unmissable price point, $49.95. I paid particular attention to this to this strand. I actually spoke to Daniel. I was like, please, can we make it a presenter's pick? I absolutely adore this gemstone, and I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've seen it this year, particularly in the natural blues. It's an exciting gemstone, and guess what? We're not even stopping here. You'll need to have urgency. We've got quantity though, haven't we, Daniel? 26. You might go, well, that's not quantity, Elle. No, I know, but this is blue zircon. I know it's only a small amount, but it is blue zircon. Like I said, I'm used to it always being allocated, selling out. My words to, I can remember that launch of our blue zircon. I can remember saying to our customers, don't just choose one design, choose multiples. $37.95. Hazel, you've done it. Mary, you've done it. Justine, you've done it. Michelle, you're very close. Eileen, Paul, you're there as well. That's working out at £1.08 per carat. Each of these rondelles, try and get your head around this. 4.4 billion years old. 4.4 billion years old. 4.4 billion years. I can't get my head around it.
No, it is
4.4 billion that you're about to own multiple times over. Check out and use that 30 days. One thing I would encourage you doing, you know, when you open your JM delivery, open this in the delight of natural daylight. I'm running out of time, but we've got loads more to bring you, more kits, more from the wonderful Deb Rudge. We've got your opulence collection as well, numerous launches too. So we'll be back after this.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly, and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium. that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Jewellery makers, Happy New Year! I haven't said that nearly enough. Have you noticed my voice is going? It has been over the past couple of days, so yeah, I think I need to not talk for tomorrow. Do you think that's going to happen?
No.
No.
Never.
No. I very rarely lose my voice. I can imagine now my husband's going, peace. Yeah, I've got loads to bring you today. We've got sterling silver showcases, we've got the opulent collection coming your way, and brand new ins. Now today, in just under 30 minutes, we have got a brand new strand of ruby, and one I couldn't wait to bring you. We insisted on it being included in today's show. Why? If somebody's new to Jewellery Maker and they're tuning in, imagine this being their first experience. Maybe I'm talking about you right now. And to our existing customers, near and far, no matter how long you've actually been shopping with us, you still want amazing quality and something that is going to hit you between the eyes and go, wow, that's what this strand actually does. Incredibly, this is natural. Because the colour is so intense and so primary, I actually thought this had been Fisher filled. Not the case. I have just over 100 brand new in, literally appeared in the studios a few minutes ago. Look how it glows. That's natural ruby. And yet, no, it's not going to have that sort of high considered price point. This is coming your way, in my opinion, not only as an introductory deal, first time is always the best time, but I think actually more leaning towards a clearance price point. Every single one of those, of that quantity, 108, will go. Why? Because you know quality when you see it. You recognise quality of gemstones when you see it. That's coming up at hour. Okay, before that, let's bring you some more amazing findings. How about sterling silver? Apologies for the croaky voice. I am losing my voice, so I'll try not to get too excited. If I get too excited, then I tend to strain the voice a bit more.
Yeah, I suppose you talk a bit louder, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
Now, look, that's the quantity. First, we're going to need pace in this hour. If you see something that you want, that you need, that you've been waiting for, dial. Have us on speed dial, in actual fact. And get ready to press that option 1. For how quickly do you think 14 is going to last when they are essentials? We have, is it the sterling silver Belcher chain? The Belcher chain, really? That's the quantity? Are they in a different box then? I've got the 3 o'clock. Beg your pardon, it's coming, they're coming in anyway. Wes is on it, he's on it. On the case, we've only got 12, Wes. Oh no! Oh, it's lovely too. 2.5 grams. You can never have too many sterling silver chains, in my opinion, because different designs, different occasions, different outfits will warrant different links and different lengths, etc. Look, we're straight down, there we go, single figures. It is complete, it is finished. You've got the actual clasp itself, straight down to our incredible, what should be, in my eyes, a clearance price, £6.95. For well over 2 grams of sterling silver, precious sterling silver. A belcher chain is one of the most, how do I describe it? Because simple's not the right word. Simplistic would be better. Style of link. It's literally like two circles that are attached, like a paper chain, I suppose. And certainly one of the most relevant and prominent of links on the sterling silver chain, excuse me, market. It will sell out though at that price point. Tina's got hers. Margaret, Angelique, hello to you. London, Neil, well done. Essex, got people multi-buying, and I've still got people on the phone lines. Louise has just bought 2. Well done to you, Louise. I'm going to move on because we have, it's going to sell out. Moving on to 18. Gorgeous gold curved spacers. I tell you what I'll do. Can I have another mat? Have we got another mat, Wes? Sorry, don't want to be demanding. Thanks, Amelia. There she is. Here we go. She's on the case. Right. Your lovely curved tubes. Now, these can be details, but they can also be used to separate, you know, to create like a lovely scalloped neckline piece, maybe just suspend them as they are. Again, I've only got a double figure quantity, so that's not actually that many that we have within the vault. They are gold plated, precious sterling silver, and they really do try. I mean, you wouldn't be able to, how could you recreate this other than maybe doing little individual gizmos? But then that's going to look different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'll look different. It won't have that smooth texture.
No, you'd need to buy plated sterling silver tube and then bend it, and there's no guarantee that the tube won't collapse.
Yeah, buckle in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
So I actually think these are almost unmakeable for us as jewellery makers. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's
certainly challenging.
Yeah, challenging indeed.
You're getting 10 in a pack. 15 by 1.5 millimeters, so as you can see, they are substantial at $5.95 for precious, precious, precious sterling silver. Danny's like, it's hard to not get excited, Elle. I know. I'm trying my very, very, very hardest though, and because you know me, you know me, jewellery makers. I'm probably one of the ones that gets the most excited about savings like this and beautiful, beautiful components just like this. That's a giveaway deal. Add it to your order. They're only 79, or rather were 79 when I actually brought these onto your screen. Just you could literally loop all 10 next to one another to create a lovely sort of torque style necklace, but with movement. Yeah,
the 0.4 Eslon thread goes through brilliantly, so you can have multi strands of your Eslon and then have these sit in the centre, because they all fall into together. It makes a really nice.
That's a lovely idea.
Really nice necklace.
Shall I bring you some gorgeous feather charms that you could use with these? Now, feathers, many people believe have got a lot of, there are lots of associations and beliefs, and I'm one of those people actually. If you look at a feather and straight away you think, you know, look to the sky, or you think it's someone looking over you, makes them very, very, very popular in jewellery. Okay, whereabouts? Oh, you are. Got them. Oh, I've not seen these feathers. Even if you don't have those beliefs, they're beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. The detail that's in these. And I've seen our feather charms previously, but these are much bigger. Much bigger. They're going to be what? Unbelievably, these are going to be... Should we get straight down to it? For all of that detail, for all of that sterling silver, Look at that. Aren't they amazing? I'm holding on to the jump ring, and you're getting 3 of these. So yeah, just add them to some shepherd hooks for some gorgeous earrings. I was actually gifted a pair of feather earrings like this from one of my besties. Very, very similar actually, and a little card, and it talks about your guardian angel, which I was like, oh nice. Gosh, a really lovely gesture. They're amazing. How about we take these 2, less than a £5 each, less than £5. You know, they're measuring 22 by 5 millimetres, and we're at for all 3, £8.95. I mean, I'd pay double that, if not more than that, for one, because they're big enough to actually be a pendant if you wanted them to. I've got quite a lot of hair, so if I wear a little sort of a little feather, it can get lost. Yeah. So you need. You know, something quite substantial. Yeah, the boys didn't know where I was going with that. Yeah, no, first. I knew where you were going with Thanks. That. I have that problem too. Yeah, you need. I need a pair of earrings, unless I'm just looking for like, excuse me, like a little stud. A stud or something. Yeah. If I'm wearing dangly earrings, they have to be fairly substantial. Yeah. To be noticed anyway. To be obvious. Love this. Absolutely love it. I'd pay double that, triple that for just one of them, to be honest. So what if I multi-bought? If I bought 2, so less than £20, 3 pairs of earrings, or a bracelet, necklace, earrings. Yeah. You could actually even make one into a ring. Oh yeah, I like that idea. Because you could have it like a charm ring, so it moves. So it actually moves. Yeah, or you could trap the feather at the end with a bit of wire work, so it doesn't move. Gorgeous. Isn't it funny, I look at these and straight away go a little bit sort of sentimental and emotional, because I have got, like I said, got those beliefs that feathers are sort of sent from our guardian angels, and I think of somebody that I know, and I'm sure, and she needs a little bit of reassurance at the moment. 2016 was particularly rubbish for her, and she lost someone very close to her, and I'm just thinking this would be a really nice gesture to send. Yeah. You know, I'm going to be joining you on these because I think they're amazing. Stop permitting. Margaret, Rosalind, Amina, Elizabeth, Sandy, hello to you. London, Victoria, you're there in the Vale of Glamorgan. Well done, well done, well done. I've got to move on. They're stunning. Definitely getting those. Right. Oh, pendant bales. Oh, no, they're not. I looked at them initially and I thought they were bales, but if you look closer, the little charms of sailboats. Oh, cute. They are adorable. Hold one of these up for you. You see that? Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely. They are. How much, sorry, Daniel? We've just looked at that very well-known charm shop online. They do sailboat charms. One, £25. One. That doesn't surprise me. No. At all. You're getting 5 of your sailboats. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I'd have this on my charm bracelet. I haven't got particularly nautical roots. My dad used to like sort of pottering around on a boat back in the day, but I'm actually quite frightened of the sea. But I'm very wise. Yeah, I'm very frightened of the sea. But you know, when you look at sort of vessels, that's the right word, isn't it? I can see they are things of beauty. But actually, even if you used to make little paper boats and sail them in the bath with your children when they were little. That's true. Something like that, it has a memory, and you... Great gift, actually, for sort of... and I think this is always difficult. My best friend had her son christened recently, and it was so hard to choose something for him, because little girls, you can get bracelets, necklaces, things like that, but I was like, what do you buy a boy that's going to be something he can keep? Great idea. for little boys' christenings or something like that.
You could get probably something like a little silver key ring and just pop that on as well.
Great idea. But I'd have them on my charm bracelet as well because they're really cute.
They are.
Really, really, really cute. So that certain establishment that sells the charms will bring you one sailboat charm for £25. We bring you 5. Wow, for £9.95. No. How about we take your sailboat charms, not £25, to £1.39 each, £6.95 for all 5 of them. Great gifts, aren't they? Great. Oh, Daniel's saying, well, we'll be shipping them on the way. They'll be shipping them out to you. Did you just see the tumbleweed?
Yes.
Just then, tumbleweed through the studio there. What was that last one then, Daniel? He's all at sea with that price. Claire? What was that? Daniel wanted a bit of camera recognition then. I think what would have been more accurate was wah, wah, wah. That would have been more accurate. Anyway, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
He says he's got boatloads of comedy. Stop it now. Just stop it. Are you going on a sort of sailboat holiday? Because I keep talking about my bucket list, but one of my ambitions is to hire a boat and sort of potter around somewhere beautiful like Portugal or south of France, just for a week, and just literally have your own little boat. I wouldn't be doing anything other than sort of laying on the deck.
Cocktails.
Yeah, exactly. Not to be trusted myself. My dad will be chuckling at me right now. $6.95 to get hold of all 5. Yeah, I'd be terrified of all that. I do come from sort of a family that loves sailing, but I never picked up that bug. I love boats and being on them, but I'm probably a bit lazy.
I think that's what it is. It's
because they're
too
hard
much
work.
like hard work. Yeah.
Really hard work. Yeah. Okay. I could be the deckhand. Well, doesn't the deckhand work quite hard? I've just said that like I'm too lazy, so that don't give me that job. Deckhand. These are like little Fabergé details, you know. Picture the Fabergé egg, and I know these are little bead caps, but you could almost attach them together to make one beautifully decorative bead, couldn't you?
You could, yes. Stitch them with some sterling silver wire and that would look amazing.
Aren't they stunning? 4 hearts which are joined at the centre, so pretty. How would you go about actually putting them together? Would you use your E6000 glue or?
I would probably stitch them together with gemstones or with little silver spacer beads and some sterling silver wire. So you've got like the heart shape, so you could put the 2 together and then just stitch in between, almost like a basket weave type thing. Or channel setting.
Love that idea.
In 3D.
Love that idea.
Oh, they work nice with these, don't they?
Or just simply glue them on. There's nothing wrong with using glue in jewellery and gemstones. You know, the reality is professionals use it. If you're getting our sort of E6000 glue, it is a professional jewellery glue. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. You're getting 10 within a pack. Beautiful detailing on the inside, whether you choose to use this concave or convex. Beautiful detailing on the inside and the exterior. Loads and loads of luster. It's almost like they've been oxidized when you're seeing them against the black background. But the same will will happen if you actually put these onto gemstones or spacers maybe. All 10. What? That's amazing. 59p each.
Wow. For a detail like that.
Yeah, you'd expect it to be so much more. I'm wondering, you know, say you had a pear or an oval gemstone and you wanted this to be kind of act as almost like a bail at the top. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Could you possibly, because it is sterling silver, curve it round some more?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, say I've got like an Easter egg sort of shaped gemstone and I wanted this to cradle around the top. Can you actually manipulate it that way?
Yeah, you could do that.
It is malleable, isn't it?
Yeah, you could use your pliers and just give it a little squish.
Give it a bit of squish gently, and do it gently. You're getting all 10. Well done to you, London, Leicestershire, Claudette, Yorkshire, Lorna. Hello to you, Margaret, Jennifer, London's there as well. I want to hear from you today. Happy New Year, jewellery makers. How are you? Forgive me, I'm losing my voice a little bit. The festivities have caught up with me. Actually, hey, listen, I was actually not too bad last night. I certainly wasn't shouting. Anyway, tell me what you've been up to. Text us in 60777. Start your text with James Studios, or you can do it via the web with the live chat. Get there in the end. Yeah, I want to hear from you. See what you're up to today. Moving on to these alongside. In fact, bring them back. 10 minutes time, I'm going to be bringing those gorgeous rubies, brand new introductory rubies, never been on your screens previously before. If you love those bead caps, you're going to love these connectors. I think the two must meet in a design because you have got that kind of double heart detailing. You're getting 3 pairs. Use them for chandeliers or chandelier earrings, or use them as I said, a connector to bring you that sort of triple strand layered look. So you're actually getting 6 of these. 6 of these in total, and it's 5.6 grams, so loads and loads and loads of sterling silver. If I just literally hold up one of those bead caps so you can see, don't you think the two of them should meet?
Yeah, they are.
They're
like
perfect.
Brother and sister, aren't they?
They really are. It's like it's from the same collection.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love that. Love the two together. Okay. 6 detailed, lustrous, elegant connectors. You've got a neckline piece. You've got a bracelet piece. You've got earrings because you're getting 3 pairs.
Yeah.
So
and they don't have to be earrings, do they?
No, definitely not. Yeah. Definitely not. I'm just thinking they could, 1, 2 for your earrings.
Yeah.
2 for your necklace, and 2 for the bracelet.
Yeah.
How would you use them, Deb?
I probably would make earrings with them, having said they don't have to be. But yeah, a bracelet would be really nice with just little connectors. So join the loops up with some gemstone connectors.
It's going to give you the opportunity to have, with that ruby, a triple strand.
A triple strand, yeah.
You could actually have 3 lengths of the ruby which is coming up, and you might be going, don't be so silly, Al. You could, because it's actually not, it's going to be a shocking, amazingly shocking star by price. You could include these with that.
Or even if you've got some chain, and we're getting some really nice links, different links through. You could have 3 different chains just connecting the connectors up, either as a necklace or
different tones as well, different colours. I like that idea. You can have the silver, the gold, and the rose gold, which is so incredibly fashionable.
Really is.
I'm amazed you're getting 6, not just 1. You're getting these times 6, 3 pairs. And they are going low. 5.5 grams of sterling silver for just $12.95. They're the perfect size to be able to use these in earrings, in bracelets, in a neckline piece to create that entire suite. And you needn't actually multi-buy either. $12.95 gets you all 6.
Yeah, that is brilliant, isn't it?
It really is. I absolutely adore it, and it's that movement. Shall I show you it alongside the ruby? It's coming up in a few minutes' time. I think this is a great combination, don't you?
Yeah.
And the fact I'm suggesting that you might be able to create those 3 lengths, or just have 3 beautiful rondelles coming from the connector itself. Yeah, 3 lengths of ruby, hopefully is hinting at just how incredible the Star by Price is. It's brand new, introductory opportunity, starting with all of my beautiful jump rings that I was kind of ahead of myself with. Gorgeous, sizable sterling silver jump rings. There are 200 in a pack, 7 mil in size, which is probably one of the most used size, particularly in your chainmail. Chainmailers will think about the external diameter and the internal diameter. Our jump rings are precision sewn, and that's referring to the cut, so they are open. You don't need to actually sort of, can you see the actual jump ring connection? No? If you can't and you're struggling, it's because that's quality cutting. They are machine laser cut, basically. They'll open, and then when you close them back again, the actual joint should meet perfectly. You don't want them to be sort of misjointed, if you like, and sort of catch or even scratch, if you like, items of clothing or your décolletage or on the hand. So real quality. 200 within a pack, that's a lot of jump rings. And guest designer Fleur will tell you that you need, is it approximately 130 for a Byzantine chain?
For a bracelet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bracelet, yeah, sorry.
Bracelet.
Approximately 130. What about like a simple 2-in-2, which is 2 jump rings linked into another 2 jump rings? It's still a chainmail.
It is.
Design.
Yeah, it is.
How many do you think we'd need then? For it's hard to answer. It would be less than 130, wouldn't it? Because you're using less than a Byzantine.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
So these are going to go a long way. Beautiful yellow gold across the exterior of your precious 925 sterling silver, precision sewn. Can you see that? Have you found the join yet? Oh look, there's one. Just about, you can see it. Just about. And in the photo, you can just about see it, and that's all the quality. You don't want your jump rings to sort of not touch once they've actually been opened. You know the quality that we offer. Many of you say that it is second to none. $36.95 for all 200. And we're not stopping there. Check out the gram weight. You've got 24 grams of precious metal here. I mean, you know, gold-plated copper, that would be a fabulous price point. Sterling silver and 24 grams of it, we're at $24.95.
That doesn't make sense.
Huge saving. That's like £1 per gram.
Yeah.
Not far off. Anyway, it's, you know, it's very close. It's a massive saving of £12 for 24 grams. Again, you know,
it's a third.
Yeah, exactly, third off the price.
Yeah.
We're not in clearance, Jewellery Makers. You know, this is a sort of, is it a regular show? I don't think any of our shows are regular, but it's New Year's Day. We have got lots of introductory opportunities, and Sterling Silver Showcase is well and truly underway. Get hold of them whilst you can. We're not bringing you a one-to-own. We're bringing you a collection of one-to-owns, all in sterling silver. Great for so many different jewellery makers. You need your jump rings. If you're a chainmailers, you can't chainmail designer, or you love that and you want to start on that journey, you won't be able to do it without jump rings. They are essentially the whole entire design. Okay, what would look beautiful with these is the ruby, don't you think? I love yellow gold, precious metal, and I love to see it with dark colours, especially with your wonderful, passionate, powerful ruby. But this gemstone is usually, for quality, when it's got primary red, it's usually one of the most expensive on this entire planet. And it surprised me, actually, that this had been literally natural. It's natural. It hasn't been treated, it hasn't been heated, hasn't been fissure filled. All Mother Nature's doing. It surprised me at what we're taking this to. Get it whilst you can. There is just over 100 in the world, no more, no less. And I truly think you're about to own some of the most desirable that I've ever seen here at JM. It's up next. Okay, so as I said, we have a showcase of amazing sterling silver components that we can bring you as well. And in my eyes, that luxury deserves the, the high-end gemstones and vice versa. Now, we have specially reserved this next introductory strand of gemstones for today. It's a big day on the calendar, first day of the year, of course. I know some people might, it's a big day in terms of our viewers as well. Lots and lots and lots of you will be hopefully tucked up on the sofa enjoying a nice peaceful and restful day. So we bring you premium products, most definitely. Now, premium doesn't necessarily mean that we have got quantity of it, and we don't. Ruby is not one of the rarest in terms of its quantity. You can get ruby from different locations, different countries of origins around the world. However, quality ruby is. The reality that whilst the average carat weight of a ruby is 2 carats, so much, much bigger than other gemstones, coloured gemstones in particular, to have a ruby that is primary in colour is exceedingly rare and exceedingly sought after. It's often a gemstone which many find difficult to know what to gauge, what to want in terms of valuing, because there's opposite ends of the spectrum. A ruby which has got loads of inclusions, sort of feathers, they often refer to it as well, those can often trap the light and actually make the ruby glow from the inside out. They can sometimes bring you an incredible asterism called star ruby, again, hugely expensive. But the most important thing, the biggest valuing factor, is the colour. It is chromium that brings that amazing red. Now, if you've heard the expression, I know it's not a nice one, but if you've heard the expression pigeon blood, that's the term that they associate with quality ruby. That's the colour that they aspire to. I prefer to say primary, because I do think we know what that is, basically. Primary red, pillar box red, fire engine red, depending on what location of the world you're watching right now. And you're about to get it. But sometimes ruby can also be so good, like this, you think, oh, well, that's got to have been fissure filled. And that's fine if it has. Those sort of cracks and crevices within the gemstone, tiny cracks and crevices, will be filled with a red glass-like resin to encourage that colour. So sometimes you look, that's so good, that ruby, it has to have been fissure filled. Fine. How about if I told you that this was totally and utterly natural? I'm used to seeing coloured gemstones on a regular daily basis. I'm lucky enough to do that. I've been trained with the GIA. One of the most in-depth parts of our qualification is coloured gemstones. And it's understandable, because ruby is a little bit of a head scratcher, and I'm used to seeing ruby, and I'm getting, I'd say, much better. I can't say good, because it's a challenge at deciphering what gemstones have been treated and what are natural. I'm sure you are too. This is natural, and I totally believed the colour was that primary that it had been fissure filled. Does that add to the value? Yeah, absolutely. Does that add to the desirability? Absolutely. Does that add to the rarity? 100%. Are you ready for your star buy? Introductory ruby opportunity. Get this home. The one to own of the day. The one that I'm absolutely delighted to be launching with you. Just think in a few days this is going to be in your possession. Ruby, one of the most sought after valuable gemstones on this planet. It can fetch premiums of literally millions upon millions of pounds. And I understand it's complex. It's hard to know what to look for. Well, we are always upfront and honest with you here at Jewellery Maker. We'll tell you the gemstone, we'll tell you if it's been treated, we'll tell you even the country of origin, which so many locations don't do. But I'm really excited that you're recognising, yeah, that colour L, it is really intense. It is really primary. How on earth is that not Fisher filled? Because sometimes, rarely admittedly, Mother Nature will do everything that she needs to do in a gemstone and bring it to you at these perfect examples of saturation. A third of the stock already gone. And we haven't even brought that price tag on your screen. You are gonna love it. Trust me, be there, dial that telephone number. Listen, I'm losing my voice and I'm trying to hold myself back from getting really excited for you. I really am. Calm. And the reason for it is I know where we're taking this one to own. We have just over 100. That's it, no more, no less. Once they're gone, they're gone. Do I think this is gonna be on your screens again? No, because this is, in my eyes, the quality that we aspire to, primary red. It's all about the colour. It doesn't matter if your ruby has got a few characteristics. They can often add to the actual value of the gemstone. What is important is that it has that definite ruby appearance, but often that is assisted by man, and that's fine. That man and Mother Nature, the two can do such wonderful things with one another. But in this case, Mother Nature said, "I've done it myself. I've done it all by myself." Textbook quality. Oh my goodness, there's loads of you there. How many have we got left? 20.
Oh.
20. Unbelievable. Whilst you are confirming, and this is fantastic for you, I actually think this has been grossly underpriced, and that's fantastic for you. Primary red, totally natural, undeniably ruby, big gemstones.
Yeah, faceted. Yeah, beautiful.
Big individual. It's sold out. Well done.
60
Sorry,
carats.
if yeah, I know. Oh, I tell you what. Will you do me a favour? Those of you that are successful, because by the way, there are some that have missed out. Will you do me a favour? If you're on social media or send me a letter, either way, I'd love to hear your reaction when you get that home. I'd love to hear it because the quality is amazing, and I can't believe that it was £17.95. Can you?
No.
Natural.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be closer to 60, 70 pounds. I'm really surprised.
And that still would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Well done. Sold out. I'm trying desperately not to sort of get too excited. I don't want to lose my voice.
Yeah.
But as long as we have...
No, I don't want you to lose your voice.
Are you okay over there?
Panic.
Did you just do a little...
I went, no. No.
No, that would mean you'd have to step in.
Yeah.
You can handle it, Deb. No, I'm all right. Now, this is... these two, the ruby and, by the way, your Zambian amethyst, they should be in the opulent collection. The reason why they're not is because these have been scheduled way in advance, reserved for today, brand new introductory appearances, and they were already allocated to a very specific, one of our most celebrated auctions of the day. So it is, without doubt, one of our best strands that you will see today, along with your ruby. Now, this is brand new, it's introductory, it is your one to own, and it is up next. I was just thinking, you know, it's when you see gemstones on a regular basis, and obviously some I'll see more frequently than others, particularly because there is such a variation of quality as well. Somebody said to me, "Elle, how do you talk about gemstones for such a long time?" I was like, listen, it's easy when you're passionate about it. If you love what you do and you love what you're surrounded with, it's very easy to talk about it. I'm sure you agree with that. I don't consider myself as working right now. This is a joy, an absolute joy. And one of the things that I do on a regular basis, not just because I think I should, I do it because I actually love it, is keep myself updated on gemstones, hopefully keep myself updated on new sources of gemstones. I've got quite an extensive gemstone library, if you like, not library, but you know, book collection at home. So just absorbing the pictures. When it comes to your amethyst, the country of origin, I usually say, is not the determining, I can't say that. Determining, I have to really concentrate on that, factor. It's not necessarily location which determines the price, you know, unlike properties. However, amethyst, I think, is one that might buck that trend. Because if I say Zambia, picture the location, whether you've travelled there or whether you've seen it in books. If you haven't, let me tell you, it's green, it's lush, it's vibrant. It's emulated in the gemstones. And globally, I think for amethyst, it's the premium source. So I say arguably the premium source. Why? Because the amethyst that comes from that location, like the beauty of the location, the colour is rich, it's vibrant, it's lush. It's got a real intensity beyond anything I've ever seen elsewhere. Brand new, introductory, natural, Zambian amethyst. You want richness. You don't want your purples to be kind of soft. You want them to be sumptuous, like, you know, I always say, like crushed velvet, indulgent. That's what Zambian, that's what amethyst should be, and that's what Zambian amethyst delivers. And this strand is a shining example of why Gemfields, who own the Zambian mine, bought premium jewellery brands like Fabergé. So who knows? One of your beautiful Zambian amethysts may well have been embedded into a Fabergé egg or a Fabergé piece of jewellery. It's from that same location, that same mine at the end of the day. That's the quality of what you are about to get. So, does that country of origin determine the price point? Maybe a little bit, because the quality is unbelievable. Brand new, introductory. I've got 200 of these just over for you today. The best time is the first time. Why? Because we'll bring it to you at an introductory deal. And to be honest, I don't think it's going to make a second appearance on our screens at all. All of this intensity of colour, and I'll hold it out for you, is Mother Nature's incredible doing. It's not been treated in any way, shape or form. Can you see those flashes of blues? Yes, synonymous to that location. That's the secondary hues. Do you notice the clarity? That's synonymous to the location as well. Do you feel like it's really sumptuous? Do you feel like crushed velvet? It's luxurious and you just want to kind of dive into it? That's the beauty of Zambian amethyst, and that's what you are going to get when you get home. Imagine working with this. Imagine wearing this when you go out into natural daylight. It doesn't have to be the most glorious day. If you've got gemstones of this quality, bask it in natural sunlight or daylight even, and they're going to glow all the more. 50 carats, never been on your screen previously, and exactly like the ruby, I 100% believe that this is one of those opportunities where you think, that's textbook Elle, that's what I look online and see the colours of amethyst and say that's what I want. That's what I see in those big designers. You know, Kiki MacDonald commissioned, a British designer, she commissioned some amazing pieces of jewellery. Michelle Obama had special bracelets which were commissioned in this gorgeous colour for her. I can talk about Chopard, I can talk about Van Cleef & Arpels, I can talk about big designers that choose this rich, sumptuous colour which comes from I'm not saying that it's only Zambia, you can get amethyst from all around the world, but Zambian amethyst, it almost hits you between the eyes, because it is, I keep doing this with my hands, Deb, I keep going, because you can literally almost feel the richness actually coming through.
It is, it's a really intense, deep, rich colour.
Intense, that's a good word for it as well. Glowing, it absolutely glows. People are multi-buying, and I'm not surprised by that at all. I love it when you do it even ahead of us bringing that price point on your screen. Listen, it's risk-free shopping with this, and do you know what that means? It means you're guaranteed success. I want you all to get this home. If you're a lover of amethyst, if you're a collector of gemstones and you want the best, this is the one. What? Daniel, right. My producer Daniel brought these in about, what was it, about half hour ago, Daniel? So I've had no chance. I knew that we were possibly going to have these. They've been specially reserved for today, but I hadn't actually seen them in person, and we had not discussed the price point that we were taking them to. So I had no idea that we were about to do this. To be honest, I would be expecting it to be sort of $34.95 plus point. Check out. That's unbelievable, Deb.
Yeah, it is. That is such a beautiful colour. Absolutely textbook colour. Yeah.
Exactly. Like I said, I've got books at home of gemstones and of designs of pieces of jewellery which are quite iconic, and sort of statements, and have made history, not just by the wearers but by the actual craftsmanship. So obviously I look at them for the designs, but I also look at them to refer to with the quality of the gemstones. This is what I have at the forefront of my mind. This is what I want my amethyst to be. I want it to have that depth, that saturation is what the term that we actually refer to, but indulgent depth of colour, still maintaining the glow. Don't forget that amethyst is a highly pleochroic gemstone, so from different angles you're going to see different colours, but in particular with Zambian amethyst you actually get tons and tons and tons of blues coming through as well. Absolutely unreal. Well done to those of you that have got this. I had just over 200. I don't know if I'm going to have a single one of these remaining come the end of this opportunity, to be honest. Don't let that put you off though. Dial as soon as you can. Get this home. Feast, indulge yourself in the beauty of this wonderful gemstone. How many have gone already? We're about half the stock has gone already, and we had over 200. I'd be multi-buying, would you?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Because I know amethyst is a gemstone which is what we call mainstream. You can certainly go to most jewellery establishments and actually buy amethyst jewellery, but you still pay what £300-400. How much would you pay for 1 carat? Would you buy 1 carat of, particularly the location, I know I keep going back to it, Zambian amethyst? If you walked into that jeweller's and said, I want to buy 1 carat of amethyst, of any grade for that matter, here's 12p.
Yeah, it's not going to happen, is it?
Sorry, 26p, that's my maths. 26p.
No, it's still
just
not going to happen. No chance.
That's what's happening right now. That's what you're doing right now. Because yes, this is a strand, but separate them. And because they are Zambian amethyst and they have got that depth, like again, I don't know why I'm doing it with my hands. It's because of the quality of the gemstone. Because they have actually got that depth to them. If you take one of those rondelles, that colour is going to see more light. You'll probably see more pinks as well, as more light is influenced to the surface of them. It's going to hold its own. So you don't have to use maximum a quantity, if you like, in terms of your carat weight. Wow, 26 pence per carat, amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Ooh, I tell you what a show. Look at this. Ooh. We had that spinel earlier on.
Yes.
Did that sell out earlier, Daniel? I think it was very popular, so I think it might have done. Oh, there's 5. I've brought this gemstone earlier, and it in a different shape. There's 5 remaining. That's it. Ooh. So the only reason I'm saying that is so that you all know how popular it is. So spinel is a very luxurious, lustrous gemstone. Add to that with this beautiful gunmetal coating, it makes it really, really, really even more striking, doesn't it? I'll say it again, seducing. It is a very seducing gemstone in my opinion, and particularly in this shape, which is sort of checkerboard faceted. That's that sort of lovely detailing you're seeing on the surface, but you're getting that not just on the one side, you're getting it on both sides, so you can flip it over. If you actually rosary link this, again, you're going to see all of those facets twinkling. That's what I'm inclined to do. What about you?
Yeah, I love rosary linking, and so rosary linking with little sections of chain in between is one of my favourite things to do.
Don't you think this shape and the gemstone would work amazing for that? I mean, I love spinel, and it's, you know, without the coating. This is taking it to another level. It's showing off the quality of the cutting and the polish, and then adding to that. If you think about it, you know, if I was to put a coating on a car and it wasn't perfectly smooth, the bonnet, for example, if I was to paint it, it stands out more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That fault would actually stand out more. So showing off the quality of the polish and the actual cutting, and then coating it, is showing off the quality of the actual gemstones themselves, and certainly adding to it. Now, just previously we brought you gunmetal black spinel in a slightly different shape, pretty much sold out. Is this going to be any different? No, because it's even more limited edition. These are approximately 10 to 12 millimeters in their size. There is an ever so slight graduation. Use them as solitaires, use them as earrings, use them as the graduation. Don't forget as well, you've got your little spaces in between, which are very, very, very useful. Do keep hold of those. And you are getting, in fact, I'll count them for you in a moment's time. You're getting all of these for just $14.95. Hang on a minute, just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. It's less than £1 each.
That's amazing.
For a big, big, big spinel.
Just one of those with one of the marquee shape dropping for earrings.
They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
And then pendant the same. And then you can make yourself a ring as well. Have a complete set. Oh, they're
fab, aren't they?
Amazing.
They really,
yummy.
really are. And monochrome gemstones, we always need monochrome gemstones, whether they be sort of the blacks or the whites. But this is monochrome with a difference, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well done. Well over half the stock has gone. Let's stick to that monochrome, shall we? I love them. Actually, one of my favourite shapes of pearls. I love where they're drilled as well. Instead of just going through the centre, these are drilled just at the top of a gemstone, so you can suspend them, you can elevate them if you like your bridal jewellery, then they're fantastic for that. I do a lot of sewing of gemstones onto lace, like if you might have seen a sort of wedding photograph that I shared when we announced it was a secret ceremony, but I'd made my own headdress.
Nice. Yeah.
The guys say, I'm still waiting on the party, we're going to do our anniversary. It's coming on the anniversary. Yeah, I wouldn't have had much. Well, I would have had fun, but obviously I want to be able to have a, you know, glass of champagne at the. And our 1 year anniversary, boys. There we go. The party will happen. I promise you. I promise you. Yeah, but basically, I use these to sew onto lace. So
yeah, beautiful.
My headdress I did myself.
Nice.
Dead easy.
And they sit really nicely, don't they, when you stitch them on?
Yeah.
You've got a large expanse of pearl showing.
Exactly.
Perfect
you can create
for flowers
those lovely
as well.
flowers. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Texture. Make them so they are quite two-dimensional. $6.95. They're amazing, aren't they? Or just literally pop them onto a simple bracelet like this.
Well, actually, if you pop them onto beading thread, and then put them under tension, so make sure your crimps are quite tight, and they actually tessellate then and go in opposite directions.
Ooh.
Almost like a zigzag pattern.
Well, they kind of snuggle up against one another.
So one goes one way and then the one next to it flips the other way.
Oh, I like that.
And that's because of the tension that you've put on the beading thread.
Oh, yes. Can you see that? They kind of nuzzle.
Yeah.
Love that. Stay where you are. Check out those baskets. I'm running out of time. What a start to the year, Jewellery Makers, but so much more after this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome, Jewellery Maker. So lovely to have your company this New Year's Day. Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. I hope you enjoyed last night, doing whatever you choose. You know, whether it was resting up, maybe you were snuggled up in bed or cozy and warm, or whether you were out painting the town red, or having just a few glasses of wine, civilised glasses of wine with friends. Happy New Year to you all. Okay. Loads to bring you. The kit that we have coming up, oh, stunning, 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 stunning. I think the hottest medium right now would be undeniably your seed beads. Do you know the popularity? And I was looking last night actually at our Facebook page here at Jewellery Maker, and I was looking at some of your wonderful pieces of jewellery. I do love to sort of indulge myself in your creativity, and I think it's fantastic that you've picked up the seed bead bug. But one thing I notice is, with all of that intricacy, how you manage to get it so consistently. I find it so incredible, because but you can do it. You can do it, and you can do it very easily. It's following a pattern, in actual fact. Stunning, aren't they? I mean, we've got, I think, some of the most talented seed beaders in the world, I think, in the JM family. And I'm not just talking about our guest designers, I'm talking about you guys as well. So please do keep sharing those wonderful photos. This kit is absolutely going to appeal to you all. I know it. I've got new colours of seed beads, like beautiful greens, amazing, amazing wildfire, which again I'm looking at thinking, which is a bit different. If you don't know what that is, I'll talk some more about it. Thousands of beads. So whilst those tubes might look small, they hold a lot. You know, they go a long way, don't they, Deb?
They do, and I've got masses left over.
Yeah.
I've got some of the tubes don't even look like I've opened them.
That's true. That is true. What colours are fashionable right now? I keep saying it's like the burgundies, it's the mustards, it's the forest greens. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, before I show you that though, I want to give you a little heads up, because another introductory opportunity that we have just arrived here in the studio. It's extendable, so you can wear it at 2 different lengths, either this length, or if you wanted a little bit shorter as well. This brand new sterling silver chain, as you can see from even this distance, it's substantial. Like I said, it can be a 20-inch and it can also be an 18-inch. Loads and loads and loads of sterling silver has been invested. This is coming up in this hour, but a little bit later on. So brand new premiere introductory price point for you as well. Okay, let's get this kit onto your screens. How many do we have in terms of quantity, producer Daniel? 100 exactly. 103. Okay. I was about to ask you a question. I think it's a bit impossible to answer, really, Deb, but How many pieces of jewellery do you reckon you can make out of this kit? It's a difficult question, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
I could probably recreate the large tassel at least one more time, maybe even two.
Yeah. So that's, I mean, and they are seed bead heavy, aren't they?
Oh yeah, yeah. The actual tassel section at the bottom has got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in that larger tassel.
They will last you a lifetime, an absolute lifetime, and well, not a lifetime, but you know what I mean, the expression. Your pieces of jewellery, Deb, are just amazing, absolutely gorgeous.
I just loved doing this kit.
Yeah, you did say in the preparation to today's show that this was probably one of your favourites.
The green tone, the size 11s in the green are probably absolute favourite.
It's a different colour to describe, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're kind of chrome dioxide green with an iridescence.
Yeah, it reminded me of like a moss and really rich bracken sort of tones in this kit, and I think it's so beautiful.
I absolutely love this. Well, I love all the necklaces, but this one next to me is just amazing. Look at that. Look at that, all seed beads. Don't you just want to feel it? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's got a lot of weight to it, that one.
Yeah, I bet. Okay, let's bring the components, these lovely colours. Like I said, the green is, I've never seen it previously before. If you have, fantastic. I believe these are actually new, or certainly newish, to our vault. Now, graphics are already on your screens. We have just over 100, and I know this will be a sellout again. I know you might have said, well, Eleanor, you said that about the first kit. Guess what? It was almost a sellout. It might well be a sellout right now. This is going to be no different, because you're about to get thousands of beads in this one price point. It will last you absolutely ages. Where do I start? I'm going to start with the large. These are size 6, so the lower the number, the higher, the larger the gemstone actually is. These are size 6. They're your Miyuki seed beads, as you can see. So a really premium brand of seed beads, where the connoisseurs of this wonderful medium will often refer back to. So starting with that lovely colour, look at the iridescence. If you've got the blue diamonds, can you team in the blue diamonds? Imagine teaming the blue diamonds with these.
That'd be nice.
Very oceanic, quite mermaid-esque. Now let's bring, only because I want to do the contrast, these are size 11, so they're smaller, kind of like a rose gold. So you have your metallic green blue in the size 6 is your matte green iris seed beads. Then you've got your light rose seed beads, which are here in the size 11. Then we have the green that we were referring to earlier on. Difficult to describe. I'd actually go along the chrome dioxide route, but with an iridescence across the surface, if you can imagine. Look at these. I absolutely adore it. One of the most current colours of the season, of the year, is this lovely dark green. Miyuki describe it as, and what size are they, sorry? These are your size 11, and they are described as your dark,
matte metallic
green blue.
Yeah, iris.
I can understand why. That's quite a vague description, isn't it? That's quite vague. Yeah, Danny just said exactly the same as me. It's a vague description because it's a hard colour to pinpoint.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's a hard colour to pinpoint.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
So rich and just,
Isn't it gorgeous? I'm a green girl. I love green. It's one of my favourite colours. And this kit, gosh, it just keeps on giving. These are size 8. All of these tubes, don't let the tubes deceive you, because they contain tons and tons and tons of lovely, beautiful seed beads within. These are your dark bronze. You're getting, again, 22 grams here, so they are substantial in their quantity. And as I said, they are a size 8 in size. Still not done. I know, it just keeps on giving. These are your mini duos. Now, check glass 2 holes. Now, check glass is actually cut and then heated up once again, so the surface gives you a really lovely luster and shine. Yeah, heated up, and that surface will actually sort of give you that reflection. So it's quality glass beads that are included, have been for hundreds of years, always will be. And they've got a gorgeous iridescence. Let me turn it around so you can actually see the picture on the front. There's your check glass. So these, I'm trying to find the colour. Not on my specifications. Rosaline.
Yeah, Rosaline AB.
Ooh.
Because they have got the Aurora Borealis tone over the top, the coating.
Oh.
They're absolutely gorgeous. They're
so
almost...
like your Swarovski crystal, they have
yes.
that AB coating?
Yeah.
Wow. And you can see the play of colour. It's like a phenomenal gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Still not done, jewellery makers. I need to pick up the pace though, because I've got loads still to bring you, including your wildfire. Now, there is a reason why our guest designers that indulge in seed beading, because it is such intricate work. And because you often do a lot of journeys through the gemstones. Wildfire is extremely strong, the premium brand of threading material for bead weaving. As you can see, it comes in a 50-yard, and I'll tilt that up so you can actually see the colour. Perfect with these gemstones, don't you think? What do they actually say the strength is from?
What the strength is?
The difference, I had it on air the other day, somebody was actually saying why wildfire is actually as strong as it is. It's super fine.
It's because it's thermally bonded, so it's lots and lots of threads, basically, nylon, and it's bonded, yeah. Bonded
together, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, Deb.
That's all right.
Wonderful. So yeah, if you're putting all the detail of these beautiful tassels like Deb has done in her jewellery, you're going to want to know that they are safe, and it is all down to the backbone of your seed beading creations will be the actual threading material. So make sure you do invest in a quality threading material. You've got it here. Still not done. I know, it just keeps giving. This kit's unbelievable.
It is, yeah.
Unbelievable. And listen, don't be fooled by the tubes, because I know they look relatively small. There are loads of seed beads in there. And can I just make a suggestion? Don't tip them all out. Oh, I did that. I tipped them all out of one tube and I can't get them all back in.
No.
Deb, you look like you haven't even dented yours, apart from that one colour.
It's the green, my favourite. I've gone mad, but yeah, a lot of the others.
You've still got tons left over, and you've made some really heavy seed bead pieces. Clean Swarovski crystals that are described as light silk. Yeah, like ivory almost, isn't it? Ivory silk. Checkerboard faceted. They are mini oval beads, 8 by 6 millimeters, and you're getting 12 of those. They kind of remind me of like zarites or like a champagne diamond. They are very classy and sophisticated.
Yeah.
The drill hole runs through the center, so you can easily incorporate them into your design, and I know you'll definitely be doing that. The kit that just keeps on giving. You've got all the essential components, but the essential components that are going to create or give you the scope to make masses of jewellery. I always say, please don't be fooled by these tubes, because I look at them and think, gosh, they're small, but there's loads in them. Yeah. Loads. The tube itself is narrow, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But the gemstones, there's probably thousands, tens of thousands in some of them.
I wouldn't like to count them.
No. That's why we do it in gram weight.
Yeah.
Now, Ryan, do you want to count these?
Keep you out of trouble?
I'm good, sir.
No? You're not doing anything tonight, are you? Do you want to count how many size 11 beads?
Size 11s, oh yeah.
Have plans.
You got plans?
I could suddenly have plans, yeah.
You've suddenly got plans. That's a shame. Yeah, can you imagine? You'd be there all day. But even the bigger size, you'd be there all day. Okay, it's already being confirmed, and I know it's going to be an on-screen sellout because of the quantity, because of the new colours. I've never seen them before. I absolutely adore that tone of green. The best way I can describe it, and it is difficult because even Mayuki struggled. They've gone what? Oh, this is green blue. Yeah, it is pretty vague. I totally get that. It is, but I can see where the dilemma actually came from. This is a premium kit in my eyes. You've got a desirable colour that is relevant on the catwalk. Lots of handbags are actually being worn and adorned by all these celebrities, and the mustards, the burgundies, and these rich forest greens. So makes it, again, most companies will elevate their price tag if it's the most popular colours. Not the case today. $49.65 is not your price. We have people allocating there, not wanting to miss out. 7 individual, I'm going to move the tweezers. 7 components, but let's not forget you've got 12 of the Swarovskis. Let's not forget that. You've got thousands of the Mayuki seed beads.
Yeah.
£37.95. For me, it's all about this tube. I absolutely love that colour.
I think you can tell I loved it because
yeah,
it's the one that's nearly empty.
It's such a beautiful tone.
It is. Yeah, it's incredible.
It's amazing.
And I do love the size 11s. As a seed bead, I just think it's such a good size.
It is. I totally agree with you. I love the large ones as well, don't get me wrong, but it's the texture that you create. And if you've never done seed beading, you're away. Literally, get this, you're away. Get yourself a needle, done. Sorted. Sorted. I'll take a mosey over to our lovely Deb so I can show you off the beautiful pieces of jewellery that she's created. Do you mind if I take my coffee? Only because my voice is going, so I need to rest my vocals. No singing for me.
No.
I don't
It's going to be a quiet night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Deb, they are beautiful. I'm all about tactile jewellery, and that's what seed beading brings you. Tactile.
It really does. Yeah. It really does.
I love that you've chosen to do tassels.
I love tassels, and I made a seed bead tassel when we first started doing the seed beads. My first seed bead kit here, I made a tassel, and I love it. I wear it, and it is really tactile.
This is my favourite.
Yeah. Those Swarovski in there
hang on
just
a minute.
work.
Can I just do one thing? Sorry, Ryan. I have to do it. I have to feel it. Look.
There's 60 of those size 11 green beads in each one of those strands, and I think there's 27 strands, so it's
and you could have made these over again. Yeah. So it goes to show exactly how far your seed beads go. We need to get cracking because there were so many components. Literally, it's taken us right up to 20 past. So over to you, my honey.
Okay. So I've threaded up a size 10 needle. What I'm going to do is show you on the necklace here how to make a simple tassel, and then you can sort of build them up and make them bigger if you want to.
Okay.
So I've started with that the one with the green strands on the bottom there.
Okay.
So this one here, and oops, if I can pick him up, and And so it starts with a really simple technique that we've all probably done before.
Love that.
So it makes a really nice spacer bead as well.
Yeah, I bet.
So
I love the fact the knot itself actually sort of loops over like a ribbon. The gold.
Yeah. And so just build up with your seed beads, lots of texture and interest. Right, so if you take a size 10 beading needle and then thread it up with your wildfire, and if you struggle with the threading, if you hold the thread still and put the needle onto the thread, that's the easiest way to thread up the needle. Right, so we're going to have
excuse me,
4 of the 6s. We're going to start off with a beady bead.
A beady bead?
A beady bead.
If you know how to do a beady bead, fantastic. If you don't, have a look on our website.
Okay, so we're going to do it with these. So 4 on, and then we're going to bring the needle in the opposite direction back through the first. So that's the first. Then the way I did it, rather than threading up sort of another needle on this end, all I did was put 2 beads on this side and 1 bead on the side with the needle, and then use the needle to go back through one of the seed beads on that side. So 1, 2, 3. We need another set. So if I put 2 on this side and then 1 on the side with the needle, there, and then back through and pull it. So at the moment it's a little bit scruffy and moves around and it's not very stable. So we need to stabilise it by stitching back through, but we'll do it in, once it's in its beaded sort of form. So 1 on either side, and then if I take the thread that's on the side without the needle and put that back through the first bead in one direction, there, and then bring the needle back through in the opposite direction. That will close it up into the bead. So once we've got that, at the moment it'll slide around still and move, so we need to actually hold it. So use the tail of the thread there, and if you hold it so that when you're looking at it face down, you've got a little square of beads. Can you
see
just
that?
see that? So what I need to do is then bring my thread up into this top layer. So I'll come back and through that bead there. And then what I'm going to do is take some of the size 8s,
the bronze.
Yep. We're going to put 2 on the needle, and then we're going to come back through this bead here, and then so stitch. Make sure it doesn't twist. There we go.
There you go.
And then 2 more, and through that bead. So we're going to work all round each of these till we get back to the start.
So wonderfully therapeutic.
Oh, it's fab.
Seed beading, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really therapeutic. Whenever I watch our guest designers doing it, I kind of go in a bit of a daze.
It is, because you're making repetitive patterns, and so it is almost like a meditation exercise, you know, because you're counting all the time.
Yeah.
And you're looking at the patterns, and so it's nice to have something that's repetitive, a bit like Kumihimo braiding.
Yeah.
It has that same sort of feel
well, you can
about
kind
it.
of switch off to a certain degree, can't you?
Yeah, you can. So we've gone all the way round, and I've just gone round again, so that we've got sort of 2 2 lots of thread going through, and it will start to tighten that up. And then what we need to do is turn that bead over and do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm going to bring it up through the bead there, and then we're up on the top. So again, so then bring it through the first of those beads. So at the minute they're moving around and it's a bit squishy, not good. Whoops. So 2 of your bronze through the green and work our way around, so it will make a solid little bead.
So this is the actual main part of the tassel. If I just bring that over, you see, this is the bit which Deb's actually. I've just realised this is like a lariat.
It is, yeah. So and this bead here actually moves round, so you can play with it.
Oh,
there. It's like a little.
I love it, Deb.
So you can play with the tassel. You can play with the bead going around the side.
You could wear it higher as well if you wanted to. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. So you're actually making this bit just here.
That bit there, yeah. Mm-hmm. And there's a cool way to actually get everything to connect up inside, so that it's nice and simple as well to connect. Right, so we've gone all the way around with our bronze, and I'm just going to come through and around on that top layer again, just to strengthen it up, because what you don't want is for it to be moving around when you're trying to get your stripes or your sort of swirls going around. You want it to be fairly stable. So the next stage is...
Can we just quickly bring you these?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Because I don't want to interrupt you mid-stage.
No, that's cool.
We've only got 30. We have to put some graphics on your screen. And I tell you what, they are essentials as well. Earlier on we had the 7 mils. Now we've got the 5 mil. There is, I touched on the fact that literally if you do chain mailing, but all jewellery making, you'll find different sizes will be appropriate for different designs. So for example, if you've got something which is quite dainty, then we tend to reach for the smaller sizes. If you've got something that's much more substantial, then we'll go for the larger jump rings. These are 5 mil, yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver. You're getting 50 within a pack. We have only 30 available in the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I don't know when it's going to be until we replenish that stock. Super busy recently, today in particular, and so many of you have been sort of replenishing your stash, new year, new collections, new inspiration, maybe new hobby, I don't know, new beginnings, most definitely. If this is a new hobby for you, then you need your jump rings. I tell you what, it's a new hobby price point for you. A little bit of a thank you to our regular customers for supporting us throughout the course of the year, and a welcome to our new customers. $6.95. This is sterling silver. This is sterling silver with yellow gold, and we are at £6.95.
Precious metals.
I remember the days. I kind of went a little, you know.
Yeah. Way back when.
Way back when, when I was a girl. With the voice, I kind of sound a little bit like that as well. I remember the days when we couldn't bring you even copper, plated copper, at $6.95.
Yeah.
We're bringing you sterling silver. Half the stock's gone. Right, thank you, Deb.
Fab.
Back to you.
That's all right.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we've gone all the way around top and bottom, and now what we need to do is turn the bead on its side, and I've got my thread just coming out of between the bronze bead here and the green bead there, so it's coming out there. So we've got it on our side, and we've got a cross shape again there, and what I'm going to do is put 3 of the bronze beads on and come across that square, that cross, across and through the 2 bronze beads in the opposite corner.
So this is doing that kind of wrap over?
This is wrapping it around, yeah. So we've got the first one gone across. And then what I did was, from there, was I came up to the other side and just pulled it then through the bronze bead on that corner. Put 3 of your bronze beads on, and then across diagonally and through those 2 there. So it's starting to wrap around. So I'll just bring that up again to the top, through that bronze bead on the corner so that I'm then in position. Put another 3, 2, 3, and cross over. So that's then starting to build up the swirls. So I'll come back up to the corner, through there.
Very satisfying to watch this.
It's nice.
I usually, when I work with this wonderful crew, they are very interactive and chatty.
Have they gone quiet?
They've gone really quiet.
Are they counting?
They're all glued. Are you right there, Ryan? We're all transfixed, aren't we? Aren't we? Aren't we? Are you the noisiest crew? Yeah, probably.
Are they not? I don't know.
Hey, I don't know. And that's not a negative, by the way. It's nice to have interaction, but we're all really quiet.
It has got a bit quiet in here. Yeah.
Don't make you feel nervous. It's because we're all loving what you're doing.
So that has finished that bead.
Your beady bead,
which will be the top of the tassel. So all I need to do is just stitch the ends in so that they disappear. So if I do that, just go backwards and forwards through some of your beads a few times, and then...
Oh, that's how you finish it off?
Yeah. So I don't usually tie a knot when I'm finishing anything, or if I'm starting anything. I'll stitch into the beadwork for 2 reasons. I don't like having knots in my work because a lot of the time they'll pop out and you'll see them. Yeah. But also, what you do when you're stitching back through your beads is it's actually reinforcing your work.
Creating more of a structure.
Yeah, more strength in there. Yeah. So
that makes sense. We've got a text message coming through. Sally in Hampshire, loving the show. Gorgeous designs. Deb, as always, love these colours. Hope all you lovely JM crew, presenters and designers have an amazing 2017. Back at you, Sally. Have a wonderful one,
won't you? Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you so much for your well wishes, and to everybody out there, Happy New Year! I absolutely love the New Year. It's do you know what it's like? Like starting a new book, jumping into clean bedding, fresh. It's all fresh and new.
It is all fresh and new. It's nice. Ooh,
yeah, let's do it. Let's do it now. It's a metre long length. Loads of you like looking at it, aren't you? It kind of reminds me of kind of sort of gypsy-like styles. Because they beautifully dance, or maybe even like belly dancer, I suppose. Every single one of these beautiful filigree details, and there's hundreds on this entire length, is already fixed to, of course, your lovely chain. If you got the antique bronze one from earlier, which had the leaves, maybe actually use the 2.
Yeah, you could layer them up, you could twist them together and make it something really quite chunky.
It's not unusual for, look at that, I love that image. It's not unusual for designers to include movement in designs.
It's not.
And it works 100%. You know, if you think about it, we embrace movement because it'll often bring out in the gemstone, if I talk about gemstones for a second, pleochroism, triachroism, brilliant scintillation, fire. But when it comes to your silver plating, it's bringing you that surface luster, and it's also playing with the light in a certain way.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's amazing.
I absolutely love this. Going back to what we said this morning, Deb, just having, what did you say, 2 inches? 2 centimetres?
2 inches would be amazing,
this morning.
but
it's been, not this morning.
It's fine.
This afternoon. I usually do the morning show, so it's easy to get.
It is. You've forgotten what time. Well, you can't tell when you're in here, can you?
No, literally, it is.
Could be any time.
There's no daylight whatsoever. So 2 centimetres.
2 centimetres
Excuse
per
me.
ear would be a really nice drop. So
they would.
Yeah.
And you don't need to finish them in any way. They're literally as they are.
That's it. That is the finish. And also, what would be quite nice is if you cut the links that they're on, you could actually put these into your tassels on the tassel ends.
Yeah. I've got another idea.
Go on then.
How about not using these in jewellery?
Yeah.
Hold up. Separating all of those little filigree hearts, because you've got hundreds.
Yeah.
And using them as your branding.
Yes.
So maybe
you could,
that filigree heart
like
is your brand.
Logo.
Yeah. So yeah, you are using it in jewellery, but it's kind of your brand.
Yeah. Well, you could use it in greeting cards as well.
Yeah, lovely, absolutely. Interior design.
Yeah.
Now we should be £17.95. That's not our should be, is it? Sorry, that. Don't tell me we're going lower than that. That's what I meant to say. don't tell me we're going lower.
Wrong words.
Oh, I'm all in a fuddle.
I think we are. Oh.
£11.95 for a metre long length with, and again going back to, if you've just tuned in, we counted about a centimetre. How many of those hearts? Can you know, I'll hold approximately a centimetre. How many do you think's on there?
You got 7, 8. It's difficult to see because there
is so many. It is difficult. How many do you think we got there? What, 6 or 7?
7. Yeah.
7? So on that basis, 700 you're getting on this. Again, festival jewellery.
Oh, you're sorted.
when I do go to my first ever festival, I am going to be like Bridget Jones, you know, when I go to a festival. The one that falls and face plants in the mud, absolutely.
Oh, no.
£11.95, get it whilst you can. Check out those baskets. Right, back to how do we finish our lovely tassel?
So, we've got the bead completed. And what we need to do now is take a chain and cut just one link off the chain.
Okay.
Okay, and then if you flatten that down, so with your flat...
So you're making a jump ring, basically.
Yeah, it's like a soldered jump ring, but it's a lot less expensive and it's also finer.
Right.
So if you've got these on show, then they disappear, essentially. So you've got your soldered jump ring or your link there, and then what you need to do is thread up another section of another needle rather, with some wildfire. And
I love that. Are these on just little head pins then?
No, we stitch them up so they're stitched into place.
Okay.
So all I did was take the thread through the loop and make a knot on there. So if I go through that loop, that should tie it in place.
Lovely.
And then I need some of my green.
Our favourite green.
Our favourite green.
Yeah, I love this colour. It's so difficult to say. It's new to me. If you've seen it here, I don't. Has that colour been offered before?
I've not seen it before.
I don't think we've actually offered this to you before, but it's difficult to pinpoint. But it's like a chrome dioxide stroke iridescent stroke.
Yeah.
It is difficult to put your finger on. You'll love it.
It is.
You will love it.
It is. So in this tassel, what I did was put 29 of the green beads on, but I won't do 29 now because we'll be here forever. And then one of the bronze, and then all you do is bring your needle, so ignore the bronze one there, and just bring your needle back through the green size 11s. So back up to the jump ring, make sure you go through all of them, pull the bronze one up so it's a little stopper bead at the end there, and then what you need to do is just make another little knot on your jump ring. So that's your first strand then in position. So you then go back and put your 29
so I'm going to do
green.
individual ones. It's all literally...
It's all on one
bit of thread?
Piece of thread, and you just keep working backwards and forwards, until
you get that many?
Yeah, let me count. I can't remember how many I did now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 on there.
What wire is it that you're, threading material you're using?
It's the Wildfire from the kit. Yeah.
Can I ask you, what's the difference between Wildfire and Fireline?
Well, Fireline is, it's still, again, super strong. You've got different weights, I think, in that pack.
Yes,
so
you have, yeah.
So if you've got heavier beads, you'd use the appropriate weight. But this isn't, let me just check. Yeah, that's braided. This is thermally bonded. So, yeah.
Okay.
But essentially you can use either. They're interchangeable. So you can.
They're both extremely strong. Obviously, the first thing I would say, apart from the strength, is the difference in colour that you're getting with the kit. Because I'd be more than confident using both, of course.
Yes.
I mean, these are both premium premium
I've
threading
got
materials.
both at home and use both.
So maybe you've got some of your... for example, with the Swarovski, maybe I'd actually use this. Yeah. So you wouldn't have the green running through. Your choice, literally. But as Deb rightly pointed out, you've got the 3 different gauges, and that's the thicknesses of them. 12.95, and it goes a long way, doesn't it? It does last.
Yeah, it does.
Lasts and lasts.
Yeah.
And when you are creating such intricate pieces, which it's so incredibly therapeutic to watch. You know, you want to have your creations to be secure. And it's all down to that threading material, which is so important.
Also, what you've got is a consistent thickness.
Yes.
So, if sometimes you can use a thread and it gets little bits of like fluff, almost goes a bit hairy, and then it doesn't fit through the beads smoothly. Yeah. And that's what you need.
They have fibres, don't they, which rub off effectively.
Yeah. So you need it to go through smoothly, and you need it to be able to go through consistently the same number of times through your beads.
So that's why our guest designers have both, really. It's just, it's choice.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you've done all your little tassels...
So we've got, our tassels on the link, and then you've got your bead there. So the next thing you'll need is a head pin, an eye pin, or a head pin with the ball cut off, so whatever.
Open
it up, pop your link on the end, and then make sure it's closed up, and then
there's a little tassel tassel.
Yep, so that's the tassel on the end there. Just pop one of your size 6s on here, and then feed the tassel top on, and the bead should fit inside, and it just restricts the movement so it doesn't wobble around quite so much. So
sorry. I'm just reaching across and just
It is very tempting.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Just got to have that movement, haven't you?
Yeah, get in there.
Tickling the tassel.
So then you can put whatever beads you want onto the eye pin there, and then just trim it down and make a loop. So I popped one of the Swarovski on there because it just worked really nicely to finish it off. But
oh yes, I haven't just noticed that. I love that.
So it just catches the light.
Can you see?
So
it's gorgeous, isn't it? It just literally gives it that je ne sais quoi.
And I've also put, you can see there on the jump ring, one of the larger, the 6s, actually fits onto the jump ring where it joins the chain.
Yes.
So just another little sort of detail there.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And there we go, you've made your first tassel.
So that's like a really basic one, but you can, obviously you can go to
such levels as this wonderful one as well. Now we've got, 9 of you with it still in your baskets. We haven't got that many left. So your introduction to seed bead tassels, £37.95. It was £49.65. So it's a massive price reduction. And we were saying it's a kit that just keeps on giving.
It is.
You've got thousands of seed beads in there, and Swarovski crystal, and your threading material. Don't forget, and what we believe to be the first an introductory colour as well. I've certainly never offered you that lovely green. I love the fact that even my own keys struggle to name the colour. You know, they're like, I'll just sit on the fence and call it green blue.
But it just does depend which way you look at it as to whether you get like a teal blue or a mossy dark green.
It does. You'll love it though. It's gorgeous.
It is.
We have got Star By coming up next, and don't forget your opulent collection. It is a show not to miss. Oh, we've spoilt you today. I really think we have. The amount of launches we've brought you, like I said, new colour of seed bead there, new gemstone strands, components as well, and yes, we're bringing them to you at unmissable introductory prices that, you know, we want to tempt you the first time round, you know, and the best way we can do that is premium products at the most affordable price tag. Now, I know that so many of our Jewellery Maker customers have already got multiple sterling silver necklaces. Yeah, me too. But don't you think it's one of those items of jewellery that you can never have enough of? I always think that.
Yep.
And this might sound a little bit extravagant, and I actually said it to my friends to one of my friends the once. She was like, Eleanor, you can't do this. And I was like, I really can, because I shop with Jewellery Maker. I really can. And I was gifting her some sterling silver chains because she was like, oh, I like that. And she was like, and I was like, go on, have it then. And she said, you can't do that. I was like, I can. Because she probably thought that I'd spent a fortune.
Yeah.
When the reality is, I really didn't. So you might have lots of sterling silver chains already, but there's always room for more, because different outfits, different looks, different designs that you create will warrant different links, different lengths, different gram weights as well. So that there's so many different variations and reasons why we have multiples of. A snake chain will bring you that liquid movement. If you want something that's going to slide, a belcher chain is a little bit more rigid, so it'll actually sort of hold something a little bit more secure. Your sort of cube, they call it a cube link. Again, that's quite contemporary and edgy. This new introductory chain it's bordering on, it's a cross between a belcher and also a cube chain. So it is something new for me to bring you. It's a 20/18 inch because it's actually adjustable, so again more variation, and it has got tons of sterling silver. Brand new introductory opportunity. You're looking at over 3 grams of precious sterling silver. Did you think this was maybe a popcorn chain when you were looking at the T-bar? If you did, yeah, I understand that, because it's the dimensions, it's how substantial it actually is. It's actually, like I said, a mixture between the actual cubic stroke belcher chain. Notice how every single one of those links are sort of quite structural in their design. It's still going to give you that fluidity, but definitely give that extra contact between the links, so added strength there as well. Introductory opportunity. Don't forget 18 inches and 20 inches, you've got that 2-inch difference, so again mixing it up to give you more scope and use of wear. This is 3.3 grams. Look at that luster, Deb. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love the fact that you've got so much silver in there as well, so it's got a real quality about it.
It really has. I mean, if you just picture yourself for one moment walking into a jewellery establishment, said, and you've got, right, I'm buying myself a nice sterling silver chain today. Maybe one that you're thinking you can include your pendants to, or you just want to wear it on its own. Can you imagine right now, you're holding this, you're like, well, yeah, it is quite weighty. It's weighty. We know that chains go on gram weight as well as the quality of the link. How much do you think this will be on your screen, in those establishments for? What do you reckon? 50, 60 pounds, 70 pounds? I wouldn't be surprised. This is about 1/2 metre and it's weighty. The reason why I'm kind of moving it around in front of you is because I want you to see just how substantial it is. And it is substantial.
It is, yeah, it is.
A 20-inch will sit like this.
That's nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
How gorgeous! How gorgeous is that? Oh, look, yeah. Starbine, I've got little stars that's just sticking to me now as well. It's a star product. Stick to the necklace. Even from a distance, you can see how substantial it is. Now, I've said it before, but when I've got quality like this, I don't think it needs any introduction. It can become your sort of signature piece that you never ever take off. Have we got quantity of these? 176? No. The reality is when it comes to chains, I wish for quantities like your 500, 600, 700 and so on and so on and so on, because so many people multi-buy, so many people recognise an incredible deal, so many people recognise that chains with gram weight like this, oh my goodness, this is so low. How many chains have you actually got within your jewellery box? I couldn't even tell you, but I'm still buying more. I still buy more because well, let me just say, this is an add it to your order price. If you go to that place, & Co, for 18 inches of sterling silver, you're looking at £45. That's 18 inches, so shorter, and I doubt highly it's this gram weight. £45. You're about to get 20 inches, 3.3 grams for less than a £10 note. Not 50, 60, 70 pounds like I did say most retailers I'd imagine would actually market these at, retail them at. £8.95 for you and I today. Check out the baskets. dial through as soon as you possibly can, speak to our amazing contact centre. The reality is I wanted quantities of 500, 600, 700, 800 because that would be, you know, it's a busy day for us here at Jewellery Maker. It's brand new, it's never been on your screens before. Unfortunately, because this is a luxury chain, a premium chain, without shadow of a doubt, we were only able to get a limited quantity, and with the volume of you that, excuse me, sort of my voice warbling, with the volume of you that are choosing to get multiples of, like Sue, like Pauline, like Jennifer, like Karen, like Mary, like Tynan Ware, like Lady Anthea, amongst others. Those of you that are saying, well, I'm just going to get one, I'm going to get more than one of these. We've got 174. I keep saying I've got to try not to get excited because then my voice, but I forget, yeah. I keep forgetting.
But do you know, that's an absolutely incredible, and it sounds a bit like disrespectful putting it down a bit, but it's a basic chain.
Yeah.
But it's not a basic chain because of the weight of silver in it and because of the luster coming off.
Well, it's a new style link. You know, the link itself is that kind of, the best way I can describe it is a cross between a belcher and a cubic chain. And you'll see that. And it is, I'm getting them. Stop permitting, I'm getting one as well.
It looks like it's been diamond cut almost with that luster.
Gosh, I tell you what, we are literally racing through. Can I give you a little bit of a heads up of what's coming in the next hour? We have got our opulence collection, which I'm really excited about. Can I show you the Praisalite? Praisalite, it just reminds me of spring. It reminds me of spring. It's fresh, it's uplifting. It is an amethyst, which, yes, amethyst can be other colours other than purple. You can get pink amethyst and you can get beautiful greens like this. You want the clarity, but you also want the amazing colour, and this is the perfect example of it as well. I've got a gemstone which my husband's been pestering me to get him some, and that is Moldavite, the gemstone from outer space. Literally, how cool is that? It is cool. I have got a completely depleted gemstone location coming your way. In fact, I tried a few months back to try and get hold of Songia Sapphire and Epically Fade. That's obviously under lock and key coming up. Songia Sapphire, the Opulence collection, including Tanzanite and so much more. Make sure you stay with us.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses, but yeah. I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers. Happy New Year to everybody. So nice to be with you. Do you know, if you were to ask me, describe a perfect hour for you on show, if you had your pick of gemstones, you know, truly I think a lot of these would be on my list. This is some of the most opulent, luxurious, collectible gemstones for multiple reasons, whether it be origin, whether it be colour, whether it be cut, rarity. It is going to be an incredible hour, and we will have sellouts. Let me just give you a heads up. Moldavite, Praisolite, Colombian emerald, Tanzanite, amazing opal, just incredible, absolutely incredible. But I'm starting with something that will be will easily sell out. Why? Because history tells us this is one of your favourite items. Do you know how many we've got left in the vault? 4. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. These are all individual round, brilliant cut, and it's half a metre of sterling silver. Now, to buy each garnet, which by the way is 7 millimetres approximately, each garnet, and what do you reckon? I'd estimate they're about a carat each, there or thereabouts. To buy each of those garnets and to purchase all the sterling silver, to actually create that bezel, which is now an impossible unless you are actually a silver smith. I think it's actually uncommissionable what we bring these to. I had 4, now I've already got 3. Confirmations are already being made. They're each round brilliant cut. I mean, look at that. $29.95. $29.95. All you need to do, I mean, you don't even need to use all of this. Actually put, what would you say, a bolt ring? I'd use a bolt ring to continue that circular.
Well, I'd probably go lobster clasp, actually. Keep it quite linear.
Yeah, yeah, each to their own, I suppose. How many bracelets do you think I could make out of this?
How long
do you reckon? Oh, by the way, it's sold out.
Oh.
What do you reckon? 2, 3?
3, because you were allowed for the clasp.
Yes, yeah, good point. You had the clasp as well. Are you ready? It is the start of your opulence collection. Oh. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I'm starting with arguably the most sought after colour gemstones on the planet. Now, we call it one generational because we do believe we are the generation that will be the only ones that are going to able to purchase it first hand direct. However, Tanzanite is very much in a bit of a dilemma currently because certain shafts, certain mines have actually sort of closed because they were they weren't commercial mines, they were sort of mined by individuals themselves. So, and it was no longer financially viable because what was coming out of the ground was extremely, extremely scarce, so it was costing them money. But Tanzanite 1, at the moment, you know, it's still very primitive, the mining, and that's meant to be the most developed, if you like, of all the shafts. Tanzanite 1, believe there is more tanzanite below the ground, but to do the exploring that is needed to reach those pockets, it's hugely expensive. So they can go deeper, but it's that conundrum, I suppose. Do they do it? Is it going to cover the costs, basically? So here's one for you. Tanzanite might not run out, but it might become no longer financially viable.
Yeah.
Now, there are other gemstones which that's happened to. Literally, shut the mines, no longer financially viable. So Tanzanite might not deplete. But have we only got 28? But it'll do one thing, and that's increase in price tag. This is why we fell in love with it. It was discovered in only 1967, probably one of, if not, certainly one of the newest gemstones to the industry. It is this beautiful fusion of violets and blues, exceptional quality. Now, we haven't graded this, but you can see, lean on your own knowledge. Lean on your own knowledge of desirable Tanzanite colours. You don't need to see it on our graphics to recognise that this is that richness of colour. If you can see triachroism within, if you can see definite saturation within, if you've got carat weight and clarity, which this definitely has, then get involved. If you love it, if you find this a feast for the eyes, as it's a global gemstone. Launched by Tiffany's & Co. In 1967, and they are, definitely responsible for this gemstone's global success. Not only is it the gemstone of new beginnings, so it's entirely appropriate that we include that in today's show as well. It's the gemstone of new birth, so it's been marketed to sort of gift to those who have just had a new baby, new life, new beginnings. So how lovely is that? 50 carats that you're actually getting here. They're top drilled, perfect pendants, don't you think?
Yeah, they are. Because they're really sizable. And because of the strength of the colour there, they've got impact. But yeah, I think they're lovely. They make fab flowers as well.
They would make, oh my goodness, amazing. Can I just say, these, I'm just holding a few. I could be bringing you these as cabochons, couldn't I? Look at the amount of pinks here. Ooh. I could be bringing you these as individual cabochons, individual gemstones. What would you expect to pay if you were buying just one? Because effectively we need to stop talking about Tanzanite in a strand and start realising that these are parcels. Because they are parcels. They are what jewellers, gem traders will seek. They'll look at each individual gemstone, and that's what you are getting. Quality, without doubt. I can't stress how limited it is. It is our opulent collection, and we simply had to include the gemstone of new beginnings. Richness in colour, excuse me. We have 24 of these available within our vault. Once it's gone, it's gone. Can I go back to that statement I said? If I was bringing you these of this size as a cabochon and I said $24.95, would anyone question that? This is quality Tanzanite that has that definition of blue and saturation, intensity of vanadium colours coming through. If I was to say, like, I don't know, any of these, $24.95, nobody would argue with that, would they?
No.
Because they are gem quality solitaires. But we're not stopping. Is it any wonder that global interest for this? Each one of those will sell out though. 50 carats of quality cabochons, and I call them cabochons because then we do more associate them to individual solitaires, because they are. I said something to our management team the other day. I was like, would you object to me actually cutting a strand and saying, please look at these and I'll fold it up in the way that you actually purchase. If you were to go over to Jaipur or to Tucson in Arizona, where all of the big gem trade shows are, and if you were going over there to buy yourself a parcel of Tanzanite, they would actually be opened in these little sort of folded paper parcels. I wanted to do that because then I think we'd start recognising that, particularly with Tanzanite.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't like the word strand when it comes to gemstones that are included in the word opulent.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, because
the quality.
It's the quality.
Yeah.
And also the quantity that you've got there. it would be a complete parcel.
Yeah, 100%.
Or actually, it could be 2 parcels sitting on that strand, and we underestimate how much we actually get on a strand.
Oh, you really do. Like, because when I went over to Jaipur, it was April last year. I saw opal, I saw apatite, I saw amazing emeralds. Have a guess how much tanzanite I saw. I did see some.
Oh, I thought you were going to say none.
I did see some, but you would need a good few thousand in your bank to be able to buy those tanzanites. A good few thousand, and they were big individual gemstones. They weren't quantities like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're absolutely right. That would be probably 2 parcels.
Yeah.
Well done. I've got to move on. Oh, the green amethyst is coming up in about 20 minutes time. It's been months since I've brought you this gemstone. It is, of course, your beautiful Charoite. Charoite is natural. It's a beautiful fusion of lavenders, blacks and greys. Every single one will have beautiful patterns. It is a very sought after gemstone. And if by the way you're thinking, oh, Charoite, I've not heard of that before, it tends to be, the reason why it's not on your high street is pure and simply rarity and expense. You know, some of the world's most wealthy individuals might have Charoite actually come in sculptures or works of art and pieces of jewellery. It's not so well documented like the big 5. Wow, look at that. Because of how limited it is. This is natural. Those patterns, they're just amazing, aren't they?
That's gorgeous recording, isn't it? I
It
love
is.
that.
It is. I could literally stare at this all day.
Yeah, you can really see the texture and the swirls of colour in there.
Yeah. Do you know what they remind me? And we were talking earlier on, Charoite actually have the patterns themselves are very feather-like.
Yes, yeah.
Where the colours sort of merge, they're quite feather-like.
Do you know, it's reminding me of when you do watercolour paintings.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and you wash your brush.
I know what you mean, yeah, dipping the brush in.
And you've got all the colours swirling around.
Just incredible, just incredible. This beautiful Russian gemstone, which is, like I said, certainly associated with, well, wealth, most definitely wealth. We only have 2 other strands of Charoite on our own website, so again an indication of just how scarce it is and how limited it is. If you managed to get hold of that Zambian amethyst earlier on, can I just make a suggestion? Those 2 together, don't you think?
Nice.
That works beautifully, doesn't it?
It does.
160 carats you're actually getting here, excuse me. Excuse me. And it has been weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks since I've brought you this gemstone, if not longer, to be honest. I'd simply restrand it, probably put it around the wrist line so I can enjoy all of those patterns on a regular basis, so I can continue to gaze. Now, it's, like I said, scarce on our website because we are bringing it to you in the opulent collection. We're going to bring it to you at this wonderful showcase price, $39.95 for Charoite. Now, typically we're talking about prices in excess of £50, especially of an 8mm size.
Yeah.
You're talking about 50, 60, 70 pounds, really, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's a rare gemstone, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
So we just don't see it, and that needs to be recognised in the price.
Without doubt. I mean, some of there's a few collections out there, designer collections, that have some very bespoke pieces of jewellery that are commissioned with Charoite. I mean, you can understand why they choose it, because there's nothing like it. Emily, hello to you in West Midlands, says, this is totally one-of-a-kind beauty, an individual colour I've never seen before. Oh, Emily, I hope you get this then, because, yeah, if you love what's on your screen, wait till you get it home. You get lost in strands like this.
Yeah.
Because it's in your opulent collection. I didn't finish my sentence. It's not $39.95. But I'll repeat, yes, usually, and we're hugely competitive, this gemstone would be in excess of £50 for this size, this quality. This is an all-time record low for you to get hot. Never before has this been at this price, and I don't believe it ever will again. Have we got quantity, Danny? 45. We've got 4. No, not really then. Not for this time of day, not for this day, not time of day, not for this particular day. Has anybody actually seen this the past week? Or the past month? I'm not falling for the past year. You know what I mean. Well, yeah, I can say the past year. Just not this year. Karen, Sally, Lincolnshire, hello to you. Hello to Nottinghamshire, Gillian, Carol, Cornwall, Isle of Man, Surrey, Leicestershire, you're there. Irina, nice to be with you. All-time low, record low, to get 6 mil. I mean, they're not small, Shara, either. They are big.
Yeah.
And I think when it comes to this gemstone, the bigger the better.
Well, you can see the colours
exactly.
and the patterns.
You can see the patterns,
can't you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you might be thinking, Elle, you'll probably say that about all gemstones. Actually, no, not always. Not always.
No,
but
the morganite that we had in the 4mm were perfect, just like that, weren't they?
Yeah, they were perfect.
Yeah.
I think the smallest the size there, they kind of added to the femininity and added to the colour. Yeah, 100%. But with Charite, I want bigger.
Yeah.
Sorry, I would like. Me getting I was getting a little bit demanding then.
Did you stamp your foot under the desk as well? Yeah.
And I could hear my mum saying, I want, don't get. I would like, please. Right. What are we doing now? Oh gosh, I'm really excited about this. So going back to what I said in the introduction to today's show, if you were to ask me to produce my own show, what would be my perfect collection, it would be this. Why? Because how many of my fellow hosts and presenters, how many people, traders globally can say this? I'm about to bring you a gemstone which is no longer being mined. A depleted sapphire from Songea. Right, the mine ceased. Now sapphires are available elsewhere, but Songea is depleted. The mine stopped unearthing this beautiful treasure over 10 years ago, which is a crying shame. You know why? Because it unearthed some of the finest examples on this planet. I have 20. It's down to you. If you are successful, I really am delighted for you, because I think this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I own Songea Sapphire pretty much because I begged and pleaded for it. And it's not something I actually even take out of my jewellery box very often, because for me, I'm like, that's irreplaceable. If I lost that, I will not be able to replace it. It's up next, 20 of them, and it had to be, simply had to be a start buy. Okay, I could talk to you for hours about this, I really could, but unfortunately I don't have the time. Sapphire, we know, it's a rainbow gemstone. It comes in multiple colours, meaning you can get your blues, the obvious blues, the pinks, the yellows, the greens, the oranges, the purples. Can I just say purple? Rarest natural colour. Rarest natural colour. Alongside probably your Papadaccia Sapphire, which is that sort of fusion of pink and orange. This is natural, and you have got two of the rarest colours in there. I mean, without shadow of a doubt. Sorry, if you're thinking, oh, it's heat treated. Heat treating is not actually a treatment, you know that. It's like oiling. It doesn't alter anything about the gemstone. It's just, like I said, heated slightly. It could be under the sun. It's not actually classed as an industry treatment, so it doesn't alter or change anything. Okay, back to Songea, irreplaceable. There are 20 of these in the world. So imagine this. Imagine yourself fast forwarding 10, 12 years from now, say the Tanzanite mine closed today. Then fast forward 10, 12 years and imagine what the prices of that gemstone would be. Okay, that's the current situation with Songea Sapphire, because Songea Sapphire was, gosh, globally written about. There's some of the biggest gemologists, gem traders. Richard Hughes documented about the quality that came from that mine. So it was recognized on a level like Kashmir and like Ceylon. And unfortunately, it closed for business simply because there wasn't any remaining. So this is depleted. It is irreplaceable. That's why my Songea Sapphire is very much under lock and key. But I've only ever seen Songea Sapphire in a couple of locations elsewhere, and boy oh boy did they capitalise on the price point, because it is no longer. I mean, this is something so many people want. That aside, can we just take a minute to just reflect on what Mr. Hughes wrote about the quality that comes from the Songea mine? Look at the oranges. And deliberately, are you seeing the clarity? Are you seeing the cut? Are you seeing some of the rarest colours? I mean, hello, look at that one there, just there. Look at this one here. In particular, is that a fusion, would you say, between pinks and oranges? Are you seeing definite purples? Because certainly I am by there. Moving along again. Oh my goodness. More purples, more blues, more oranges, more yellows. And you're going to own something which is truly irreplaceable. Very, 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 very few people on this planet can say that they own Songea Sapphire, or if they do, then they really, really, really should nurture it. And most definitely, I would suggest have it insured. 20 of these are available. If you don't, I will. And I literally begged for my Songea Sapphire. I literally said I have to get hold of it, because I was lucky enough to do a showcase. I couldn't pass up that chance. 15 carats of irreplaceable beauty, of flawless clarity, wow, of some of the rarest colours, I mean, does it get any better than that? I need to just remind you, there are only 20 in our entire, oh gosh, see, that, you know that big one there, what colour's that?
Good grief.
What, that big one there which is pointing upwards, what colour would you say that is?
Well,
the one largest in the screen.
No mistake, is there? Purple.
What colour would you say that is?
You've got two matching as well, further along.
Yeah. Purple sapphire is the rarest colour.
Yeah.
Rarest colour of sapphire. And the reason, if you're going, oh, I never knew it came in purple. Oh, that's why. I gifted my mum a purple sapphire ring some time back, because my mum loves sapphires, and it was a big birthday for her, and I managed to get hold of a purple sapphire ring for her, and to this day I would actually go as far as saying that was probably one of my best moments, really, because I know, again, it's irreplaceable.
Yeah.
Well, not irreplaceable, it's unlikely to be replaced, because there are so few purple sapphires actually in the industry. Please, I encourage you, look at the prices of purple sapphires. I'm just talking about one colour though. But there's not just purple. You've got Songea-esque colours on here. You've got vibrant yellows, you've got amazing blues, and you have a depleted mine, a depleted location on this planet. So literally, over 10 years ago, this stopped actually being unearthed, which is a crying shame, because it was very, very, very highly documented by, like I said, some of the world's most recognised gem traders and gemologists about the quality that came from this location. Already, Tatiana, Mary, Donna and Rosaline, can I say, hats off, huge congratulations. I reckon a celebration is in order here. If you're passionate about gemstones, and I've said this before, and please take this with the greatest respect, if you're passionate about gemstones, or if you're new to the gemstone world and you're thinking, yeah, that's pretty, but don't necessarily know, or don't necessarily get excited by the fact that this is depleted. Don't necessarily get excited the fact that there's purple sapphire in here. Can I make a suggestion? Leave it to someone that really does, because this is going to make their year. And I know it's the first of the year. I know that. I truly think this is something that they're going to look back on and go, wow. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Is it on our website? No. No, it's not. Can we get any more? Never say never, but I highly doubt it. It certainly won't have been out of the ground. You have what we call the jet lag effect in the gemstone world. So what that basically means is some people will sit on a little stash like this, like us. We've sat on this 20 for today. But usually most jewellers and gem traders will then, when they offer it on, what do? Elevate the price tag. You know, the time that they've been housing these, been keeping them under lock and key, you know, they want to make some money, make it worth their while. I have 16 of these available, 15 of these available. We're bringing them to you, once in a lifetime chance. I truly believe this. Don't wake up tomorrow and think, you know what, oh gosh, I should have done it, and then get in touch with me and say, Elle, can you do it again? Because I can't. I really, really, really can't. And I know that sounds like a certain amount of pressure, but there is pressure with rarity like this. 10 of you have it in your baskets, and guess what? We are taking this to a historic all-time low price. Never have we taken Songia sapphire, purple sapphire, Papradacha colours, depleted. You know what you need to do? If you've been told you're successful, like Davinia, like Shazza, like Jackie, like Bedfordshire, like Oregon, like Tatiana, like Mary, like Donna, like Rosaline, and I've still got people with, like Kent, you've just done it. Mari, well done, you've just done it. Who was that? Who was that at the bottom there? I missed someone. Rosaline? I think I've already said Rosaline. Somebody else added the list then. These are collectors, by the way, who recognise their gemstones. We are over-allocated, by the way. I've got more than 6 of you on the web and on the phone lines. Suzanne in South Yorkshire, well done. Who was that? Margaret in Lanarkshire, well done. And I will finish my sentence, but I want to give you all, each individually, personal congratulations. Tina in Cheshire, wow. Wow, well done. Well done. We've got 4 remaining, and it is a straight battle between the telephone lines and the web. We're over-allocated. Hannah in Hampshire, you've done it, well done. I'm doing this live, literally. There's a slight delay, obviously, between the call centre and here. 3 remaining. Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, you got yours, well done, on the phone lines. Who's next? So 2 remain. Who's that? Who's that? Anne? Where's Anne? My voice is going again. Anne in Lanarkshire, did I say your name? Well done, well done. 1 left. Have I got 1? 1. Oh my gosh. This is too tense. I will finish my sentence. 1 left. If you don't, I will. Oh my goodness, there's Anthea there, Susan there, Lady Anthea there, Veronica there, Pauline there, Yorkshire there, Argyll and Bute, Catherine in the Isle of Man as well. So people on the phone lines who I can't yet see, well done to every single one of you. Right, I'm just going to finish my sentence. There are 3 things that if you write down, I know if you got involved in that, you'll be collectors without shadow of doubt, you'll be connoisseurs. But if you remember one thing about this, depleted location, purple sapphire, and paprikacha. Those 3 points. You've just ticked 3 of the biggest, what would you reckon, milestones, acquisitions in one auction. Amazing, 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 amazing. Well done, you. Okay, moving on to a superstar buy. It's a whole hour of superstar buys. It's the opulent collection. I tell you what, it's like my dreams come true. I'm a little bit shell-shocked. I just, you know, when you're just going, oh gosh, did that just happen? I hope you're doing little celebratory dances right now. You've just, honestly, because that's massive. Sorry, Deb, I've kind of ignored you through that because I was literally engrossed in the songea.
I was enjoying it.
How
was
amazing.
Just beautiful. A strand of beautiful drops of
irreplaceable.
Rainbow. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, totally.
And I tell you what, we're not about to disappoint either. I've got quantity. And okay, it's not deplete. You can get this gemstone, but you don't often see it. Amethyst comes in different colours. Green amethyst is also known as praiselite, sorry, excuse me, is very distinctive because it has got, how I always describe it, the freshest tone of green. You can imagine it almost, you know those spring mornings when you open the windows and let all lovely air in and it's slightly warm and you've got that lovely scent.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's fresh and clean.
Clean, yeah. That's what this gemstone is. And that's me trying to describe its unique colour. I have to say, amongst others, this is one of my favourite strands of the week.
Yeah, that's glorious.
These are, right, Marquise Briolette cuts. Does that make sense? So the Marquise is the outer shape, but Briolette cut all the way around, so kind of like 360. That's a real skill, by the way. A real skill to facet a gemstone this many times. Amazing, isn't it? All of that gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous faceting. And the reason why I'm just moving this ever so slightly is because I want you to see the amounts of pleochrosum you get as well. The flashes of fire from the quality. The uniqueness of that cut. Look how those dynamic edges, those angles, almost ignite colour at the bottom. Can you see that? Like there's an internal glow. It is such a fresh colour.
Yeah, it is. It always reminds me, especially in shapes like this, of just drops of spring water.
Yeah, like mountain-esque, alpine, glacial freshness. Yeah, you know what I mean. I know we're getting a bit carried away, but that's what the colour is. It's quite distinctive, and I don't think there's any denying that it is, of course, your green amethyst or praiselite, whatever way you want to look at it. It's basically the same thing. Do you get fire like diamonds? Yes. Do you get brilliance? Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, you know what? Praiselite will probably give you more brilliance than some of your other colours of amethyst because it has got that softer body colour.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone that many lapidarists will favour because it will show off the quality of their skill, and that's why I'm not surprised to see such a high-end cut within this strand. I've got quantity. The graphics are on your screen already, and I've already got jewellery makers getting excited, guaranteeing success. 135 carats of absolutely divine elegance, of fresh, beautiful gemstone. gemstones, and when so many, especially those of you that have got jewellery businesses or do the fates, do the stores, etc., are already creating for the sort of spring and summer months, make green amethyst a feature gemstone if you can. Stop permitting that is, because I really think eradicate your mind of the big five.
Okay.
Bear with, I will finish my sentence. Just wipe it clean for a second of the big five. Now, the big five is the big five pure and simply because of what? Marketing.
A lot of marketing, yeah.
Marketing, that's all.
Yep.
And Tanzanite slightly takes a side step. Are diamonds the rarest gemstones on the planet? No. Are rubies? No. Now, certain locations of emeralds, yes, absolutely, and certain locations of sapphires, absolutely, the same could apply, but they're not necessarily the rarest of gemstones. Now, I'm not saying green amethyst is, but what I am suggesting is, if we go on initial beauty, which is what we should do, initial beauty, do you think this, Praiselite could be in the big five?
I absolutely love it, so I'd say yeah.
Yeah, me too, because I think this is a stunning green gemstone.
Yeah, it is.
It's brand new. It's your super showstopper, and this is where we should be. For the quality, for the volume. Look how many you're getting. Do you want one of the biggest price reductions of the day? I'm only with you for just under half hour now. I'll be back with you then on Tuesday. Hopefully my voice will have returned. Do you want to see one of the biggest price reductions of the day? Because it's about to happen.
I'm scared to look.
Never to be repeated again. It really shouldn't ever, and I highly doubt it will be, because this should sell out. Have we got quantity? 89. The answer is no, not for what we're offering. £30 off. Shall I give them a quick count as well? Because you've got so many stacked onto the strand. So many of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41
Crikey.
Solitaires.
Do you know, it goes back
41.
to what you were saying about parcels of gemstones.
Yeah.
Because you would never expect there to be that many on there.
You really wouldn't.
So when you cut them off and you actually look at them in a pile in front of you, you'll be amazed at how much gemstone you've actually got there.
Do you know, if you've ever seen me do this, and I've been absolutely agreeing with what Deb's saying here. If you've ever seen me do this before and kind of gather them together and cover the tassels, have you ever seen me do that before? On air, literally like this. Do you know why I do it? Because then it looks like a parcel.
Yeah.
That's the reason. That's, if you've ever seen me display gemstones like this, it's because I'm associating them to quality parcels, basically. Because I'm like, yeah, that's how I buy. Look at that. Serious. I want to cut this strand up. And I want to cut it up because they are solitaires, and I know that you'll be treating them with that, like so. Val, Kay, Mary, Heather, Susan, Linda, Oregon, Margaret, hello to you, Tyne and Ware, hello to you, Merseyside, County Antrim, Essex, you're there as well. So many of you getting involved. A £30 price reduction, absolutely amazing. I need to move on because it is your opulent collection, and I want to bring you as many unmissable opportunities I can. Still got availability here, but there's not that many. Now, okay, before I put the graphics on your screen, I have 43. That's it. Why? Do you know this gemstone is governed? This there's laws attached to this gemstone. There's laws attached to many gemstones, but you to mine this gemstones, you can only go to literally a few meters in terms of its depth. You can't dig deeper. Okay. And the reason for that, and it is one location as well, from the Czech Republic, Because millions of years ago, an asteroid hit the planet. Are you guessing which one it is? I've got 43, so just be ready. Millions of years ago, an asteroid hit the planet, hit in Germany, and that impact created what we call strewn fields, which is, you know, if you think about the miles per hour, the impact, the demolition, I suppose, that's going to actually inflict. It created a strewn field, which reached right the way across into the into the Czech Republic. Now, that created this gorgeous gemstone. It's unique. It is unusual, and it is definitely a collector's gemstone as well. My husband's been asking me to get it well, pretty much since I told him about it, and I haven't managed to. No. And the reason for that is I simply haven't got any in stock. Now, Moldavite has been proven by NASA themselves that there are tiny individual gas bubbles, tiny gas bubbles, and those gas bubbles is what has proven that it has the intergalactical association. So don't think that this is asteroid. It's not asteroid. It is, this is what I always say, space meets Mother Nature. 43. I'm going to be in trouble if my husband's watching right now and I don't manage to get him one, because he's been asking me for ages. Look at the sheer size. It's cool. Do you know what? Yeah. Above anything, this one locational gemstone, and it is only found in one location, is cool. Really, really, really edgy. And what a conversation starter that is. You know, when people sort of ask you about your pieces of jewellery, your wonderful creations, imagine what they're going to say. Oh, what's that? What is this gemstone? It's Moldavite. It's a gemstone which is a direct result of intergalactical sort of a fusion, basically, with Mother Nature herself. It actually has got a very, 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 very dark green colour that gives you this beautiful, and these are rough, so left in their most organic form. But like I said, this will deplete 100%, but it is very, very, very strictly monitored. Laws about actually the mining process. So from the Czech Republic, this gemstone that I haven't seen in quite literally probably months, if not years, in actual fact. This has last year, obviously. I fell for that one, hook, line and sinker, didn't I? Fell for that one. I genuinely don't think I've seen it in 2016. Do you know why? Because Tom literally talks about, Tom's my husband, literally talks about all the time. He is a bit obsessed with the Moldavite, because you know what, he's like, that's really cool. I told him the story. He's like, get me some. Yeah. It's planets and stars and the solar system, and have you got being able to touch part of that. Yeah. I mean, this is a geological phenomena, quite literally. You know, imagine, have you got sort of youngsters who are going through school right now? Imagine doing a project on Moldavite, and you can even put a little piece of Moldavite with it, just a little piece. You know? How cool is this? Who's going to be interested? Gemstone collectors? Yes. Jewellery makers? Yes. Geologists? Yes. Historians? Yes. 100%. You know, where do we end? Where do we start? I've got 43 of these available in the entire world, and they're being allocated already. Or what are we doing? I've just heard what it's going to, Jewellery Makers. My goodness. It is. If you want something that is going to create, is going to be a talking point, but also that will kind of, well, it's going to have you thinking about those events that happened millions of years ago, the destruction that it caused back then, but just how rare this gemstone is as well, which will deplete. And you know, we talk about tanzanite being a one locational gemstone and a one generational gemstone. Can't say this is one generational. Well, maybe in the actual sort of retail of it, but yeah, it will deplete potentially in the next few years. Who knows? Half the stock is already gone. Buckinghamshire's bought 2, Anne, London, Donna, Mary and Jerry, Susan, Carol, Mary, Rosalane, Anne in Hampshire, Stephanie, hello to you, Collectors in Cornwall, Anne in West Midlands, multi-buying, well done. I've got Elaine there, Lavinia there in London, Claire in Oxfordshire, multi-buying as well. 43 will sell out, and this is why. It's not very often I will say something which I would actually deem as a negative word, but this is absolutely ludicrous in terms of your price point. The quality that you are getting, the amount that you're actually getting, we're at £14 and 95 pence. Grab this opportunity and run with it. Have you ever seen Moldavite? Sorry, recently. I know we have had it. It's not on our website.
We had a strand, I think, was I on a late show or a morning show or a mid show even, but it was we had a strand about a month, 6 weeks ago.
I heard about it. Was it about £80–90? I heard about it, but I think it was expensive.
I can't remember now, but I thought it was this strand, but I don't remember it going to £14.95.
Well, Carol, my lovely, well done. I know exactly how you feel, because that has been me. By the way, well, it still is me. It still is me. I need to sort it out as well.
It's 5:45, so maybe there'll be some left. No,
I doubt it.
When I saw it about a month ago or 6 weeks ago, that was the first time I'd seen it all year.
Yeah, I don't think I've brought it to you this year either.
No.
Well done.
That's
and
brilliant.
Do you know what? You're just going to get lost in it and go, wow, that's a little bit of space.
Wouldn't it be amazing to actually combine it with the blue zircon we had earlier?
Oh!
Because then you've got that and from space and the oldest
I love that.
gem on the planet.
I've got to move on. Sorry, Daddy's like, Elle, you got to move on. You got to move on. You got to move on. I know. I can get carried away and literally talk about gemstones till the cows come home. But this is actually my pick. I'm the first person to say about certain gemstones, certain gemstones, that country of origin is not necessarily a valuing factor, and emerald is one of those gemstones that I say that for. However, Colombian emerald has always been on a pedestal. It has, hasn't it?
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, like Siberian emerald is not far behind. Zambian emerald is not far behind as well. You know, they're going, hey, you're beautiful, but so are we. But they'll give you differences, won't they? For example, Colombian emerald is known for, and it's not a word that we generally use with emerald, clarity. It has got an amazing diaphanity, so you can see very, very, very few internal characteristics, internal, I'm not going to say flaws because they're not necessarily a negative, characteristics. It's type 3, expected to have that. And it has a unique colour. Siberian, again, amazing clarity, but it's a very, very, very soft green. Zambia is the opposite. It's all about, wow, impact of colour, but actually it has sometimes got quite a few inclusions within, and that's absolutely fine. Do you know the best way to describe Colombian emerald is Zambia meets Siberia?
Yeah.
The two. The colour with the clarity.
Colour and clarity, yeah.
That's the best way I can describe it. How many people do you know own Colombian emerald? Not me. I can only wish. Look at that diaphanity. I have 32 in the world. No more, no less. Totally natural. Look at that glow. That's the famous Colombian emerald glow. Look how it literally bounces off the skin. It does. You can tell, can't you, that it's that location?
Yeah. It does. It does glow.
Yeah. Often people get really, really confused by emeralds. They're like, well, it's type 3 gemstone. You keep saying to me that colour is the most important thing. So why now are you talking about the diaphanity? And colour is the most important thing. But the best way I can say, you know, if those two factors meet, then You're seeing what you're seeing on your screen right now, colour and diaphanity, which means, yeah, definitely, again, one for the collectors. This had to be in our opulent collection. It simply had to. 32 wonderful, wonderful collectors are about to start 2016 with the purchase of Colombian Emerald. Maybe that's the first time, maybe it's the second time or third time, who knows? You must be very, very lucky. I don't think we're going to have enough to go around. We're going to be over allocated. They're beautiful solitaires, and the reason why I'm turning my hand like this again is I'm thinking about that parcel.
Yep.
I'm covering the tassels.
Yeah.
This to me is a parcel of gemstones rather than a strand, and I would certainly treat it that way. I'm going to put it here so the light can really show off the clarity. 32 remain, or 32 we have. Sorry, I should say. Doesn't get much better than this, does it? What a fantastic way to start. Again, just see, oh! That's that parcel of gemstones that I've been referring to. That's basically what we would, if you and I were to go to Arizona Tucson Gem Trade Fair, the one in Hong Kong, or the one over in Switzerland, or the one in Jaipur, they're global really. Some of the largest gem trade fairs, and we were looking for Colombian Emerald. This is how we would actually be viewing the gemstones. You know, individual parcels, little parcels, unless of course they're huge whoppers, like sort of 20 carats or 30 carats, of course then they'd be individually, but generally of this size they'd be little individual parcels like this. That's why I always want to cut the tassels off this, treat them with that prestige, because that's definitely what they are. Totally natural. O stands for oiling. It's literally buffing the surface of the actual of the emeralds themselves. Beautiful, stunning quality that very few people can say that they own. Our should-be price should be. This 18 carats of Colombian Emerald. Arguably one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. In fact, it is probably one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Emerald is. But the prestige.
Yeah.
That pedestal location.
Yeah.
But we're not stopping here. We're going to take it to I've got literally minutes with you this New Year's Day. Happy New Year to you all. Here it is, a record low price point. My gosh, did you ever think it was possible to own Colombian Emerald? You know, this is something I thought, yeah, maybe one day if I win the lottery, I'll buy myself an amazing Colombian Emerald. You know, this is reachable.
Definitely, yeah.
And if you're thinking, oh, you know, Eleanor, right, I haven't got that, we've just had Christmas. I get it, I totally get that. Is there anyone you know within your family, within your circle of friends that too would enjoy this? Split it.
Yeah.
Why not?
That's a really nice way to be able to work with a gemstone of this quality.
Yeah, exactly.
To share it, yeah.
Why not actually sort of phone up, I don't know, your mum, your sister, your cousin, your friend, and just say, I'm really interested. Turn on the channel quickly, have a look online. I'm interested in Colombian Emerald. But do you want to split it with me? And that way, win-win scenario, everybody gets some. You've got 18 carats here, which is going to go a long way.
Yeah, it will.
And you've got that pedestal location. Absolutely amazing. There were how many? 32? But I haven't got 32 left now. Well done. Well done, well done. Right, I need to move on in the essence of time. Okay, quick recap on a brand new strand, excuse me, a brand new strand of amethyst that literally arrived a few minutes before we were able to do the auction. We were a bit concerned actually because it was specially reserved for today, and we were thinking, oh, I really hope it makes it over here. Introductory price point, natural colour, and everything that we aspire to owning of your amethyst is here. Richness, opulence. What were the words we were saying?
Intense.
Intense. Rich.
Rich.
Regal.
Definitely rich. Rich.
Yes. And I kept doing
rich.
this.
Yeah.
I don't know, my body language always
because you want to just grab it and run, don't you?
I always look at this purple and think about crushed velvet.
Yeah, yeah.
And crushed velvet, I always do that too.
Crush it a bit.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't, because I can just imagine all that.
Yeah.
Decadence.
It is.
$12.95, pure and simply because it is an introductory opportunity. We only had, was it? Oh, hang on, forgive me. We had 200 of these, but still an only.
Oh, wow.
And we've been super, super busy. So if you've just tuned in, you can still do it. When it comes to amethyst, you know, when it comes to your purple amethyst, the more rich, the more sort of blackberry-like, you kind of like your little, berry-like, I suppose, grape-like.
Grapes. And,
yeah. Picture a glass of grape juice, you know, that lovely, beautiful, rich purple. That's what you want when it comes to purple amethyst. You can get pink amethyst, you can get bicoloured amethyst, you can get ametrine, you can actually get praise-light that we had earlier on. But when it comes to the purple, richness is the key. $12.95 for this beautiful, beautiful introductory strand. Hello to you, Rose Lane, Yorkshire, Susan, Cornwall, Elizabeth and Marie, Tina and Anna. Anne, you're there as well, amongst many others. You're joining, by the way, hundreds that have already made the confirmation. It is my final recap of the day of what has been an incredible New Year's Day show. I hope you have enjoyed as well. If you've just tuned in, have a little look back on the web or on the app if you like. You never know, you might sort of be able to grab some of the opulent collections along with the kits, which have been hugely popular. Can I just say, Deb, thank you so much.
Pleasure, I've loved it.
As always, an absolute joy. Shall I take a wander over? I want to go and see our Deb. And I will just quickly put my shoes back on. Yeah.
Phew, thank
I like
goodness.
to make myself comfortable. Phew. Hey, were you suggesting I have smelly feet?
I have. I'm just, you know, assuming.
Hey, no, I don't have smelly feet.
They smell of roses.
Oh, thanks. It's been fun today, hasn't it?
It's been really nice. Yeah, I've loved it.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, the kits were amazing. Your jewellery, as per, was amazing. When are you back with us, darling?
I'm back for an evening show on the 6th.
6th of January.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So we haven't got to wait too long to see you again.
No.
Anything in particular exciting that we need to know about in the kits?
I'm going to say Elvis.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, you'll never guess.
Okay.
You'll never guess.
Straight away I'm thinking
Elvis.
What were you thinking for Elvis? What's that? Tiger's Eye. Clever suggestion. Blue suede shoes. I don't know. Anyway, I'm running out of time. You've got the fabulous Linda coming up next. Make sure you do stay. I mean, she inspires me every time I see her. Yeah. I'll be back with you then on Tuesday. Thank you so much for your company this New Year's Day. I hope you've had a wonderful one. Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. Deb Rudge, you wonderful, wonderful lady. I'll see you soon. Have a good one.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker.